crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The delay way. The delay way. Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another edition of Dr. Delay Calling Games. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and tonight we have the second semifinal of the College Football Playoff, which feature the teams of the Oregon Ducks, who are 13-1, who take on the last undefeated team in FBS, Indiana Hoosiers, 14-0. Very, very impressive year. These teams have already met. Indiana has already won, but of course, this one's really the one that matters. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great evening, a great day. I really do appreciate you guys for tuning in. And yeah, man, I'm just ready for this Peach Bowl. Again, 13-1. Again, we covered the game last night. Wasn't really the... Wow, what the heck? Okay, well, give me a sec. There you go. It wasn't really a great game till the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, it really got going. Again, obviously, the winner of this game takes on number 10 ranked Miami, who won 31-27. And, of course, again, game recovering here. Both teams winning their quarterfinal matches in blowout fashion, essentially. Again, Indiana all over Alabama, 38-3. Oregon shutting out Texas Tech, 23-0. And of course, Indiana, the only team to have actually won after their bye in the playoffs. So very impressive stuff for Indiana. Again, I do expect a change next year in the playoff. We'll see. Again, 1-7 for teams that had a bye. But, of course, again, Oregon played in the first round, defeating James Madison 51-34, scoring a lot of points, of course, allowing a lot of points, but then they fixed it the next week again against Texas Tech. And, of course, again, Indiana all over Alabama. That was just a shellacking. So feel free, of course, to chat down below, folks. Again, I try to get to as many of the comments as I can. And, of course, let me know who you think's going to win. We have 70% of you guys with Indiana, 30% of you guys with Oregon. So, again, these teams already played. That kind of makes sense. But, of course, again, I mean, this is it. This is it. So we'll see how it goes. Again, appreciate you guys. True Raider, Ruby, Jim, Chris, John, Knight of Faith, having Pizza Hut, Chatoria, new to this, Art Cole. I know Orville, I saw him earlier. James, appreciate you guys. George, as always, again, I know you're always here. I appreciate you. Even Jersey, even you get a shout out. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. And again, hopefully we have a great game today. And that is pretty much it. don't really have much else to say. Again, this one is the de facto Big Ten championship, and will most likely, whoever wins today, be the favorite next week, or I guess next Monday, whenever they do take on Miami. And, of course, that game takes place in Miami. So Miami, of course, most likely will have home field advantage. So, again, that'll be very interesting. It's over. Appreciate you, Jersey. Thank you again. Soldier pulling for the Ducks, it looks like. Thanks for covering the games as always. Appreciate you, Dapperman. Appreciate you, man. How's it going? Husker Nation, how's it going, man? Ole Miss got that far. Yeah, no, very impressive stuff. How's it going, Gunrich? Good to see you, man. Checking in. Good to see you, Sooner fan. Last play of the last game was rigged. He was choking him. They usually don't call PI in the last play. Not saying it should or shouldn't have happened. The winner quacks. Interesting. Game on. Let's go, Indiana. How many Super Bowls did Pittsburgh win or lose? They've won 6, lost, I guess, 2. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Looks like we're ready for kickoff, folks. Looks like Oregon will be receiving, and there's the kickoff landing at the 5. He's at the 10, dancing at the 15, and he's whacked at the 18-yard line. Indiana already coming out fast and explosive. So, again, see how this game evolves. Again, these teams already met earlier this year. Go ahead and get you that score here. Oregon, or Indiana, again, going to Oregon, winning 30-20. In Eugene, so very impressive win. That's the only loss Oregon has had all year again, so you could argue that, hey, they're the second best team. They only lost to the number 1 ranked team. You could make that argument. Let's see here. Apply to sleeper hold to him. Not really. I'm not following there. Looks like there's already an injured player. I think it's an Indiana player, so on the kickoff, I guess we had some... Well, that's unfortunate for Indiana. And I'm hearing whistles and whistles. I don't know if there's anything going on. Number 1. Couldn't tell you who it was that was shaking up, the name specifically, but just the number. Subscribe for yesterday. Back in. Appreciate you. Thank you again. Thank you for tuning in. What's up? How's it going, Lynn? Good to see you again. The Raiders Quarterback Tryout Bowl. There you go. Good to see you, Joseph. As we'll have it 1st and 10 for Oregon. Again, they should... Did he really get to the 20? I didn't think he got to the 20. They're going to spot it at the 20. Okay, it is what it is. So, Oregon still in the huddle here. But, yeah, again, a pretty good kick coverage. 1st and 10 for Oregon. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. We have 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Moore takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, throws. It is intercepted at the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Indiana. Oh, my goodness. What a play to start this one off. Dante Moore throwing an out route to his left. And it's a pick 6. And Indiana is already on the board on the first play of the game. Unbelievable. Lanning just letting him know it's going to be okay, I'm assuming. That just happened, folks. That just happened. The snap, the hold, the kick. It's good. 7-0 Indiana leading over Oregon. There have been 3 plays essentially this game. 2 of them have been Indiana kicks. Kickoff, pick, and then an extra point. That is not ideal if you're Oregon and you want to kind of silence this seemingly heavy Indiana crowd. It's not really, I don't think it's 50-50. I could be wrong. The crowd was going crazy after the pick. Throw is a little bit inside looking at the replay, but a good play by the defender. Man, oh man. Blowout tonight? No, I don't think so. But, I mean, I don't know. I didn't expect that to happen first play either. Go Indiana, says Ruby. Danny liking it. That was quick. Yeah. How's it going, Doug? Good to see you. Fantastic, says Hot Cocoa. Oregon better do better. If not, Indiana's going to blow them out. Yeah, I didn't think it would be a blowout, but again, that's the first play of the game. Again, it could be a tone setter, but it's also, again, just one play. So don't get ahead of yourselves. But obviously, if you're Oregon right now, that's definitely not how you wanted to start this one off. Me farther outside. Yeah, no, like I said, it was inside. So good stuff there, Tony. See what I'm seeing? That was definitely inside. And that was easy pickings for the corners. That's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. And Oregon will take over at the 25. And you got to, again, if you're more, you got to turn the page. Like, all right, that's in the past. It's not how you start your chapter. It's how you finish the book. I don't know. It's a terrible phrase, but you know what I'm saying. Bullets aren't good games. Yep, they are not. For the Boomer Sooner. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, Harvey. Not even 1 minute. I know. 1st and 10 for Moore as he tries to wipe that away. Moore's in the shotgun as Moore tosses down the left side. He's at the 20 and will be tackled just shy of the 30-yard line. Tackled at the 29. And I'll try to get you the names. Again, I've only covered Oregon once this year. And that was, of course, the week they played Texas Tech. So my apologies there, but I'll try to get you the names as soon as I can. That was Hill on the carry. Is it 2nd and 6 for Oregon? They're at the 29. Moore in the shotgun directing traffic. Someone wasn't lined up right. Moore lifts the leg, takes the snap, and hands it off down the right side, crossing the 30, trying to turn the corner. Stiff arm at the 35 and pushed out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Nice run of 7, and that is an Oregon Duck first down. 10 seconds, yep. Indiana defense is underrated. Yeah, again, they held Alabama to 3. Should be on ABC. I completely agree. How much do you think this game plays into Moore's draft stock going head-to-head with Mendoza? I think it'll play pretty... I mean, again, I expect if he were to go out, he's definitely a first-round pick easily. As Moore, play action, drops back, gets a screen, caught at the 35, stumbling at the 40, and then plowing over a defender at the 45, finally brought down at the 48. Nice catch and run of 12 yards for Oregon. That's another Oregon first down. Again, I'm not too sure. Can he come back? I heard he could. I would recommend to stay in college as long as you can. That's just me. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think Mendoza's pretty much the slam dunk number 1 pick unless he just has a terrible, scouting combine, pro day, all those stuff. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. 1st and 10 to 48. Moore's in the pistol as he hands it off up the gut. He's going to be tackled across the 50. Finally brought down at the 49 for a gain of 3. That was Harris on the carry. Again, Harris also on the catch on the previous play. Let's see here. Chris, we all know ESPN. Yeah, ESPN's terrible. Sup, Doc? That was fast. Didn't even get to log it. I know, Don. That was crazy. Good to see you, Don. Appreciate you, man. Think Mendoza's the first quarterback taken? Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Moore drops back, looking to his left, patting the ball, throws, caught across the 35. Oh, he had it. He actually dropped it. Oh, Jamari Johnson with the butterfingers. That was a well-placed ball. Unfortunately, Johnson, again, a lot of popcorn eating on the sidelines the last few days. Again, yesterday, the Miami defense eating a lot of popcorn, dropping 4 picks. And it looks like Johnson didn't watch the game because he didn't take my advice on no eating popcorn during the game. 3rd and 7 for Oregon. They need to get to the 42 for a brand new set of downs. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right and 1 receiver to the left. As Moore lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. It's a drag route, caught at the 45, and cuts forward to the 40, and where he's brought down for a gain of 9. That is an Oregon Duck first down. So they've done a pretty good job of kind of just ignoring, what had happened, obviously, the previous drive. ESPN thumbs down, yep. Only 2 quarterbacks to go number 1. Many think Moore shouldn't. I don't know, I think Moore's good. I mean, I just think Mendoza's probably the guy. First pick. Yeah, no, it's going to be a rough... No, trust me, he will struggle with the Raiders. He'll struggle with anyone that really takes him the first... I just think all these guys would struggle, really. I just do. 1st and 10 at the 40 is Moore. Takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, breaking a tackle in the backfield. And Harris finally brought down after a gain of 2, a hard-earned gain of 2. Brought down at the 38-yard line. Let's see here. Trinidad lost his extension. Yep, saw that earlier. Going to use the clock and less penalties. Yep. Didn't know we were watching Butterfingers. I know. Usually it's a lot of Snicker commercials, but Butterfingers it is. ESPN wants your money. Yep. They are taking my money. 2nd and 7. They gave him 3 after that. I guess at the 37. Moore in the pistol as he takes a snap and hands it off up the gut at the 35. Crossing. I don't know what I was about to say there. Tackled at the 33. Pretty terrible announcing here. My bad, folks. That was Harris yet again, by the way. It's already used pretty heavily here. At least, 4 carries for him so far. And again, he also has a catch. It's already 5 touches for him. 3rd and 3 for Oregon. Let's see here. Ducks are a good team. Yep. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I think, again, it could be. I was thinking a close game. Again, obviously, the first play didn't account for that. But they are moving and grooving. As Moore's in the pistol, drops back, play action, looking over the middle, dumps it off. It is caught by Harris, who's tackled immediately. He will have the first down. Harris doing a good job of making the catch with the defender draped all over him. Again, just a gain of 5, but all he needed was 3, so that is another Oregon Duck first down. Who doesn't struggle with Raiders? Yeah, I know. I had forgotten this game was on because I was playing a bunch of my friends. Open up Instagram. Dante Moore threw a pick 6. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Hoosier here watching from Indianapolis. How's it going, Brent? Good to see you once again. How's it going? Guess I'll call you Mom. Why not? Why not? 1st and 10 at the 28 as he's going to keep it up the middle. Crossing the 25. Finally brought down at the 23. So Moore keeping it there on the RPO, right up the gut. Again, nice gain of 5. They pretty much turned the page. I mean, obviously, that was probably the worst way. It actually was the worst way you could start the game. But, again, a drive that you would expect this Oregon team to do. It's going to be a great game. Settle down. Yeah, for sure. Won a national championship. Yeah, they've not really been a football school. 2nd and 4 at the 22. Moore is under center. 2 receivers left, 2 receiver to the right as Moore play action rolling to his right, throws, caught at the 21 and extends and is pushed out of bounds at the 17-yard line for a gain of 5. That is an Oregon Duck first down. That was Sadiq, the tight end, with the catch. So again, they're just moving and moving and moving. Already taking off a lot of clock here, as they've had it for almost 7 minutes now. Again, we're almost at the 8-minute mark. Another pick 6. No, I don't think so. 90%. Yeah, no, it's looking like it's a lot of Indiana. I don't know what the actual number would be. Looks like we have an Indiana timeout. So, again, like I said, Oregon was kind of just, matriculating down the field. And Indiana looking like, all right, time to lock in. I guess I don't know. I guess they were over. I don't know what happened there. But, yeah, he went from a pick 6 to Oregon just moving the ball. All right, let's see what we got here. Chris and Goku on opposite sides again. That's not a shocker. Let's see here. Turn it around, but now Indiana scored first and getting the ball back in the half. Yep. Doctor, how's it going, Steve? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in once again. Mr. SEC in the house. I'm saying Trinidad's Chambliss north of south. Saying he's a 5th-round pick. Interesting. I don't know. He had a pretty good year this year. I mean, 1 year can really move him up. I think someone's going to take him much earlier for sure. But, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free to chat down below. I really try to, chat it up with you guys in the comments. Feel free to talk about the game, talk about, the College Football Playoff, talk about the NFL. I mean, talk about whatever you want for the most part. I got to add that, little qualifier in there, as I do try to, again, to, I try to respond to as many as I can. Of course, again, while calling the game takes priority. Of course, let me know who you think is going to win tonight. Right now, 69% of you guys with Indiana, so that must mean 31% of you guys with Oregon. So thank you again for just voting. Thank you for tuning in. Let me call the game. And if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to hit that like and subscribe button. It helps out the channel. Again, it is free. It is free as can be. So don't have to worry about paying anything. 6K, I hope so. I don't know. I usually do well with college. NFL, again, I've had some more success as of late, but not nearly as much as college. My top 12 or 16 streams are college, so I don't know. Which is weird, because again, I love the NFL. NFL is that's where my heart really is. That's what I've followed for forever. But I will gladly cover college football. I really enjoy college football. Started really watching it the last 3 or 4 years. I've been watching it again forever, but as far as weekly, the last 3 or 4 years. How's it going? Good to see you, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. Harvey, good to see you once again. Toke, how's it going? Once again, appreciate you, man. Magic Man, again, appreciate you, man. He's a Miami fan. Doc is ignoring me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to everybody I can. I do apologize. Does Indiana cover Dr. DeLay? I don't think so. I don't think Indiana would cover me at all. I don't think anyone would cover me. All right, we're back. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 17. Moore's going to be under center. We got a receiver to the left. Tight ends in tight as he sends a man in motion. He hands it off down the right side. This is Harris. Harris is tackled in the backfield. That's a loss of 2. So nothing doing there for Harris. Defense on par, Miami. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Expensive, yeah. It is, again, ESPN, it is pretty ridiculous that they're putting it on ESPN. I completely agree. It is really stupid. 2nd and 12, as Moore's going to be in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right. Sending a running back in motion. Moore drops back, looking over the middle. He's hopping around. Moore fires to the end zone, incomplete. I don't know if he was intended for Sadiq or the running back who was going up the sideline there. Regardless, it's an incomplete pass. 3rd and 12 coming up. Again, a very impressive drive already. 7:33 off the clock. Time possession 0 for Indiana, yet they lead. Go figure. Subscribe. Appreciate you, man. Thank you again. Stop the run game says, watch your dog. 3rd and 12. They need to get to the 7 for a brand new set of downs. Moore in the gun as he takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Moore looking, throws it to the end zone. It's caught! Touchdown, Oregon! Jamari Johnson, who of course had the drop earlier, secures that one. And he was as free as can be as he's there on the receiving end of the 19-yard strike. And they are an extra point away from tying it up as it's right now. Of course, you can see 6-7. So it might be 7-7, of course. You refuse to give Disney any of your money? I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Touchdown, yep. Will this be another ESPN commercial? I don't know. Last night we had the crazy sequence of course, well, I'll just call this extra point real quick. As there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 7-7 is your score. 7-11 always open. 7-11 left to go in the first quarter. So, yeah, last night we had a sequence where somebody scored. They kick the extra point, commercial. Then they kick it off. It's a touchback. Then they go to commercial again. So that was pretty insane. If they do that again, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. NHL times, we don't call NHL games. Sorry. I mean, I do. I kind of do. Again, I've called 2 already. And yeah, I don't really know what I'm saying. I'm not an NHL guy. but I'll try it. Again, it would only be Penguins games, so if your team does play the Penguins, I mean, there's a shot. That's really it, though. Steelers are going to be on ABC. Yeah, where's your down and distance? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, again, I can't control that. Who do y'all want to win the Natty? I don't know. What do you guys think? Oregon's two tight ends are the problem. Sadiq, yeah. You were born in 67. Gotcha. Renegotiate his conference. Yeah, he should. He really should. Nice drive. It was a good response. It's what they needed to do. It's what they needed to do. A great response after that pick, the pick 6. And, of course, we'll get to see Indiana's offense for the first time this game. No more Indiana touchdowns for this game. This guy. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, no, I appreciate it, Steve. Thank you. Again, I try. Again, I'm not a professional, but I do try. I try to be the best as I can. These games should be on national TV. I completely agree. Who would you pick? I picked Indiana. And they're going 34-28. Oh, wow. Channels of Natty going to be on ESPN. Do you do any WWF? WWF, I think that stopped being wrestling in 2003 or 4 or something like that. Because that's like the World Wildlife Federation or something. I don't even know. But yeah, WWE. No, I don't really watch it as much anymore. I used to, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'd react to that. I don't know how I would make it happen. So let's see here. Dog needs a Pop-Tart sponsor. Yeah, I try. I'm watching, listening. Appreciate you, Jim. I bet you were pretty nervous about this one. Jim, an Oregon fan. What day is the Natty? It's going to be next Monday, the 19th. Championship will only be aired in China, probably. Probably. Pandas. Yeah, the pandas. Those dang pandas. $35-31. Oh, good luck with the Bills, man. Should be a good one. I'll be covering all the playoff games as well. I'd like to think the Jaguars would win, but the problem is you have Brad Allen reffing. So, sorry. Sorry in advance. Brad Allen is as crooked as they come when it comes to refereeing in the NFL. There's the kickoff, and we are back underway. And that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. And Indiana will finally get the ball with 7:11 left to go again in the first quarter. But yet the score is tied. Their first time their offense touches the ball, and yet it is 7-7. Be a home game for Miami. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. NHL? Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't born into being a hockey fan, Maybe as time passes, I'll be more into it, but football to me is king. 1st and 10 at the 25. In the pistol is Mendoza. He hands it off down the left side, cutting inside. And he's tackled at the 26 for a gain of a yard. And again, same thing with Indiana. I've only covered them once this year, which was, again, last week or so, whenever it actually was. So I do apologize. That was Hemby. That's right, Hemby. Hemby on the carry. 2nd and 9 for Indiana. Mendoza going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. 1 receiver to the right, sending a man in motion as Mendoza clapping away, takes a snap, looking to his left, throws, caught at the 31, then tackled immediately for a gain of 5. So a gain of 5 there to the receiver, I can't remember his name, number 13. Surratt, that's right. Surratt, Elijah Surratt. He had a nice game against Alabama. It's going to be 3rd and 4 for Indiana. Mendoza going to be once again in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. As Mendoza claps and takes the snap, drops back. They're sending the blitz. He throws it down the left side. It is caught by Surratt and then pushed out of bounds at the 47. Oh, what a play. As they're already in Oregon territory. A gain of 22, and that is an Indiana Hoosier first down. That was a very impressive contested catch Wow, that was very nice, giving him a gain of 23. Steelers beat the Texans, we'll see. 1,000 people in your room, I know. It's pretty neat. It is pretty cool, honestly. 1st and 10 at the 46 as he hands it off up the middle. As Hemby crossing the 45, tackled at the 42-yard line for a gain of 4. Texans are good. That was a great catch. It was. NFL team are close to equal. There will be a lot of scoring. Should be a fun playoffs. Oh, no, for sure. It will be a great playoffs, I think. Yeah, no, again, Brad Allen is just the worst. Touchdown target is resting. Yeah, I hope so. 2nd and 6 at the 42. Mendoza in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right. And looks like there is a false start on Indiana. That'll back him up 5. Number 67. 6-7 will never escape us. That was Benson. The guilty party there. The right tackle. Yeah, he was just a little antsy. He didn't even see the Oregon players point at him either. They were just ready to go. That's pretty neat. 2nd 11 at the 47 in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as Mendoza hands it off up the middle, crossing the 45. And the pile still moving. And now it looks like it's going to be stopped at the 40-yard line. So a gain of 7. That was, I can't remember his first name, but that is Black on the carry. Kalen Black. So it's going to be 3rd and 4 coming up for Indiana. Sack, no touchdown turkey. Yeah, he's just chilling with the Steeler hat right now. Look at that. All right, 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 36 for a brand new set of downs. Mendoza in the shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Mendoza drops back, looking to his left, he throws. It is caught, and he steps out of bounds immediately. He will have the first down, just a gain of 5, but again, they just needed 4. As Indiana moves the chains for another Indiana first down. Who was that caught by? That was caught by Nowakowski, the tight end. Riley Nowakowski. See if the refs can keep the score as close as they did last night. This guy. 1st and 10 at the 35. Mendoza hands it off up the middle, and he's going to be brought down at the 29. Just lowered his head and just kept on moving. That was Black on the carry again. Gain of 6. Working tomorrow, Doc. In for the last game. Gotcha. Yeah, I honestly forgot already. I know the first one is Panthers, Rams. I think it's, Packers, Bears. Second and 4 at the 29. Mendoza in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as Mendoza hands it off up the middle. It's Hemby at the 25, the 20. And he's finally brought down at the 17-yard line for a gain of 12. And again, that's another Indiana Hoosier first down as the band plays again. Yeah, it seems like there's definitely a lot more Indiana fans there tonight. To be honest, I actually don't recall where. It's in Atlanta. Okay. 1st and 10 at the 17 as Mendoza in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as Mendoza hands it off down the left side at the 15, the 10, the 5. Oh, and I think he stepped out. Stepped out at the 2, but that is definitely going to be a first down for Indiana. That was Hemby once again. I thought Mendoza kept it on the RPO. Good fake. Oh, they're going to say he stepped out at the 6. Oh, wow, yeah, definitely stepped out of the 6. Okay, only a gain of 11, but again, that's still a first down. Defense ducks, we'll see. And he has a nice drive. Yep, they're matching Oregon's last one. 1st and goal at the 6. Mendoza in the shotgun. He hands it off up the middle, and Oregon's all over it, blowing that up in the backfield. That's going to be a loss of 1 as Porter leading the charge there for Oregon. 75% Indiana fans. Wow. Yeah, that is Yeah, that explains it. It just feels like there's a lot more. One-hour flight. GG's already. We're seeing GG's. I don't know about that. 2nd and goal for Indiana. They're at the 8. Mendoza in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. Tight ends in tight. As Mendoza takes snap, looking, throws it to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Indiana. Throwing it down the left side. Beats his man, Omar Cooper Jr. with the 8-yard receiving touchdown as Indiana back on top with 40 seconds left to go in the first quarter. That was his first catch of the game. 11 plays, 75 yards, 6:31 taken off the clock. Again, a very impressive drive, just like Oregon's last drive. As there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 14-7. Again, just 40 seconds left to go in the first quarter, but we've been treated to points. We have been treated to points. Every drive has ended in points. A pick six, a touchdown, a touchdown. That's how it's been. So, yeah, I guess we will have a high-scoring game. I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking, 27-24. But, wow. Touchdown. Yep, nice throw. Yep. That was fast. Yep, this game's moving a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. But, they'll be sure to make it up. Don't worry with the commercials. They will. How's it going? Hey, how's it going, man? Appreciate you, man. Football Nation. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's definitely the king right now. But, definitely I need to probably a few more years, and maybe I'm competing with him and all that stuff. Going with Oregon. Good underdog. Okay. 17-13 Indiana at half. Okay, you're going to say the scoring's going to slow down here. Interesting. You like seeing different teams winning. These playoffs have been great, yeah. You need a sound effect? That's coming. I don't know when. Again, I'm not exactly the most wealthiest guy in the world. Definitely not. So, but, whenever I do have some more stability, I will definitely make sure to invest in the setup around here. Appreciate you, man. Jorge, thank you for the $2, man. That's awesome. Expecting another Bama game, too, after the pick six. Really? Okay, we'll see, Jorge. Appreciate you, man. Again, folks, if you can, make sure to put W's in the chat for Jorge. That is legendary. Helps out the channel, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. If any game could take as long as that Ole Miss Miami game. That was ridiculous. That was a 4-hour game. Halftime would take an hour. Yeah, you know it. One thing, who got the ball last wins. Yeah, and appreciate you guys for the W's, man. That is definitely huge. It really does help out the channel. It really does. We're just waiting for these commercials to end. 21-13. Let's go. Duck says Tan here, or Tan. Carson going against Fernando Mendoza will be interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Be definitely pretty good. On his football knowledge. To be fair, if I get annoyed, I will block. I'll do it. If I get annoyed, man, there will be time. I mean, I have no problem with debating. I don't know. I have no problem with debating, but at the same time, just keep it respectful for the most part. For the entire part would be good. Doesn't know a thing about football. Oh, really? He's an Alabama fan. It's interesting. Interesting. I mean, he's a Cowboys fan. I guess that does check out. That's tough. Cowboy, Alabama. I guess he likes the Lakers, the Dodgers, or Yankees. That's tough. That's interesting. I mean, I don't know. I've yet to really see that side of him. So I'd like to give him the benefit of the doubt. But again, obviously he's done a great job. So definitely pulling to try to get as close as I can to where he's at. As there is the kickoff, and that is going to be bouncing out of the end zone for a touchback. So Oregon, again, will take over with 40 seconds left at the 25. Doing all the NFL wildcard? Yes, sir. It's talking about Football Nation. Again, I'm not really, and he does a great job. I know, again, I'm not for everybody. That's just the way it works. People are, some people like people, some people won't. You cried with Alabama was losing. That's tough. That is tough. 1st and 10 for Oregon, as Moore's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right, tight end in tight. As Moore hands it off to the running back up the middle, and he's leaning forward. Harris brought down at the 29-yard line for a gain of 4. And we'll see if they will push it. I don't know. They're huddling up. Could be like what they did last night, try to... I'm the only one allowed to push buttons, yeah. Finally, one of the other original Big Ten teams getting some of them. Yep. Yeah, it's been a different year. 2nd and 6 for Oregon. Only 3 seconds left. Are they going to actually snap it? They are not. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Well, that is the end of the first quarter. Indiana leading 14-7. Oregon will have the ball 2nd and 6 at their own 29 whenever we do come back. You're a Minnesota Golden Gophers fan. Okay. Fumble, scoop, and score. I don't know. We'll see. Final papers. Yeah, Chris, congrats on your new job, man. That's great. That's great stuff. Let's see here again. I'm trying to... You're watching Grossi open up gifts from subscribers right now. Oh, really? It's cool. Yeah, I know he's doing like a Q&A right now. I saw that, as I'm going on again. He doesn't cover college. I bet, again, if he covered college, if the NFL people covered college, man, that would definitely make it a lot tougher for me. But it is what it is, But I bet he would do very well. Basically the same job I have now. I just won't be independent anymore. Okay. Well, that's good to have a nice like stability. Like your jersey. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Shout me out. How's it going, Steven? Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. The Young Turks. The Young Turks? Hold on. The Young Turks. Are you like that? Really? Wow. Well, thank you. That's a lot of praise. Thank you. Yeah, I recognize the name. I'm like, okay. Well, thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate the compliment. That's interesting. The Young Turks. I don't know. I'm going to have to take a picture of that. That's pretty cool. Let's just say we probably wouldn't agree on a lot of things, but hey, it's still pretty cool to have you in the chat. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. That is a lot of high praise from a big channel. I try. So thank you again for tuning in. So that's pretty cool. Sorry, let's see here. Yeah, I know. It is pretty cool at the Young Turks. I know, right? That is pretty neat. Your Packers going to beat the Bears? I don't know. I mean, I personally think the Packers are going to win tomorrow, if I had to be honest. Yeah, and I do appreciate you guys. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. It really does. And again, I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. So I really do try. And, of course, let me know who you think is going to win tonight. 71% of you guys with Indiana, 29% with Oregon. Ole Miss kicker hit from 58. Red's going to try to get him. Yeah. Do you commentate out of your house? I work. I don't actually. Again, this is essentially what I do now, unfortunately. It's not unfortunate. I really enjoy what I'm doing, but of course, again, things have happened at my former job. But I do a little bit of work for high school football, but again, that's only like 10 weeks of the year, and it's only $50 a game. So anyway, yeah, I have a little bit of practice, but it's not really huge. 2nd and 6 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, one to the right as he hands it off to Harris up the middle, crossing the 30, and is brought down at the 33 for a gain of 4. setting up a 3rd and short opportunity for Oregon. Trying to refresh that for you guys. NFL chaos scenario, Steelers, Panthers. Yeah, that would be, oh my gosh. If like people that are, I think most people would agree that those would probably be the 2 weakest teams in both fields. That would be pretty wild. Steelers, Panthers. Still think, I would love to see Steelers, Packers though. Would be great. Goku would hate it. Goku, Bears and Ravens fan. 3rd and 2 at the 33. Moore in the shotgun as he hands it off to Harris. Harris spinning around. Harris devoured in the backfield. As soon as he got the ball, he had no chance. As Jones leading the pack with the Hoosiers. And Oregon will most likely have to bunt. You sense a bomb play? You were correct. Just not in the way you were thinking. Yeah, it's all good, Steve. Again, I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to make this a reality, but also reality says I might need something during baseball season to hold me over. 4th and 3 again. They will punt. So there is the punt, and that is a shank, but it's a line drive. Actually, ends up being a pretty decent punt. Going to down at the 18, so ended up being pretty solid with the bounce and the roll. That's a punt of 50 yards. Very impressive considering what it could have been. So 13:26 remaining in the first half. Indiana leading 14-7. They will have the ball whenever we do come back. Again, another commercial. Steelers, Packers will be great. Do you think Miami can go all the way? I mean, they have won all the way. As far as winning, I don't know. Again, I think most people would agree that if, whoever wins this game pretty much could be favored probably by, if I had to guess, a touchdown. I still think it would be a 1-score game. I think it would be a good game. But yeah, I would think that they would be favored. Probably about 6.5. Wouldn't watch the Super Bowl if that's Steelers, Packers. That's tough. Indiana's a college football school. And yep, Maddie, you were probably correct. Revenge game. Let's see here. Indiana chokes. I don't know. 3rd down, pick 6 going to haunt Oregon. We'll see. We'll see what Indiana does here. We'll see what the Oregon defense can do. Let's see here. Only jobs left in the area is fast food, grocery stores, big box. Yeah, Tony, that's essentially what it is over here. Pretty much just fast food, grocery store, which I worked at for many years. And then, of course, there's Walmart about 20 miles away. And, of course, there's other jobs, but you have to pretty much have lived here your entire life and have connections, which I have not and do not. So, yeah, I totally feel you, Tony. I totally feel you, man. It's rough. It is rough out there. Miami was the underdog in all 3 playoff games. Yep, that is true. They were. And they, again, have... It's been a heck of a run for Miami. It really has been. Very impressive stuff. We've got Doc to 5.7. It would be pretty cool. Did we already get that? That's pretty cool. No way. Wow, thank you guys. We hit 5.7. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is pretty cool. Oh, is Tiffany in the chat? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Tiffany is a Lions fan. I'm sure they'll definitely come back stronger next year for sure. Let's see here. Deal with the bandwagons. This guy. Jets versus Raiders. This is pretty much like a Jets-Raiders game? I would not say that, Jacob. Definitely not. You don't think Miami will be underdog again? I don't know. I think they would. You got a fan when I'm working outside. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for listening in, man. I try. As a Chief fan, I hope the Broncos Chargers get bounced. Yeah, I bet. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in as we're working our way back here to the Peach Bowl. We're, again, 14-7. Indiana leading over Oregon. As we're just waiting for them to get back on the field. There we go. They're on the field, breaking the huddle. So 1st and 10 for Mendoza and the Hoosiers as he's going to be in the shotgun. Two receivers right, tight ends in tight as he hands it off up the gut, and he goes nowhere. Tackled immediately, Black on the carry. And Black and Hemby are a very solid running back duo. They will split time, and both had a solid day against Alabama. And so far not doing too bad as well, but again, Oregon needs to kind of to show up here on defense to keep themselves in this game. 2nd and 10, Mendoza in the gun, moving his running back behind him. So now he's in the pistol as he hands it off up the gut. He's at the 20, and that's where he's met and tackled for a gain of 2, setting up a 3rd and 8. Bocher on the tackle there for Oregon. Probably butchered the name, Bocher. Bocher and Tuioti. Yeah, I'm terrible. 3rd and 8. Mendoza in the shotgun. We got receiver to the left, receiver to the right, tight ends in tight as Mendoza drops back. They're sending the blitz. Mendoza steps up. He's going to run. He's at the 20, 25, 30, 35, and pushed out of bounds just shy of the 40-yard line. Gain of about 18. That is an Indiana Hoosier first down. It looked like he was about to get just destroyed in the backfield, essentially. I mean, they brought the blitz, but Mendoza doing a great job of finding the space, outrunning the defensive tackle who dove for him. You got to give him credits. Wow, they're going to give him 21. Wow, that's a very nice spot. So 1st and 10 coming up for Indiana. Brand new set of downs after the 21-yard scamper. Mendoza in the gun, hands it off down the left side, cuts in, and is tackled at the 45-yard line. There's a flag, a late flag. We'll see what happened there. I know Bocher kind of said something. I don't know. It was interesting. I don't know if he stepped on a guy or stepped on the running back. Not too sure. Personal foul. Illegal block. Below the waist. Defense. Okay, I was wrong on Bocher. I am just unfortunate. Whatever. Defender with the you can read it on the screen whenever it shows up. I'm not even going to try. I'm not a professional. So a little chop block. I don't know if I really agree with that. I think that's a pretty. I know he gets low, but I don't know. I don't really like that rule. It is what it is, though. For Indiana, they will definitely be happy about that. 1st and 10, they're at the Oregon 40. Mendoza in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as he hands it off up the middle. And he is tackled after a gain of 2. That was, I believe, was that Hemby again? Yeah, that was Hemby on the carry, his first carry of the drive. Mendoza's a humble beast. Yeah, no, he's great. Seems like a great guy. Constant toe stub. Yeah, for sure. That's a good way to put it. Your concerns about Miami and Carson has a lot of experience too. You want Indiana to win. Many said Coach Mario was ruined with that. That was crazy. All 4 semi-coaches were schooled by Saban. Yep, that is true. 2nd and 7. Mendoza throws to his left. It's batted at the line, and it's incomplete. The lineman getting a hand up. Mendoza. That was a pretty quick designed out route, essentially. Just get it to him. Didn't work out. 3rd and 7 for Indiana. Was Dante Moore pick 6 his fault? The throw was pretty inside. It was not a good throw. Third and 7 for Indiana. Trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right. As Mendoza drops back, looking over the middle. Heavy pressure. Oh, it's a fumble. It's a fumble. It's picked up by Mendoza, who has it and is going to be pushed down at the 43-yard line. I'm talking about his own 43. That's a loss of 20 yards, and Oregon's defense comes through with a big stop, and Indiana will have to punt. That could have been way worse. Great stuff by the edge rusher getting to Mendoza, and Mendoza the ball just happens to go right to him. And Mendoza was going to try to throw it again, but there was no one open down the field. So, again, that could have been way worse. Mendoza, again, with a heads-up play to get the loose ball under control. As there is the punt. And that is going to be fielded at the 7. He's at the 10, trying to reverse field. Oh, and Indiana's all over him at the 13-yard line. Probably would have been better off letting that go in the back of the end zone, but I guess he believed in himself. Nothing wrong with that. 1st and 10 for Oregon at their own 13. Whenever we come back, 9:35 left to go in the second quarter. What's going on? A lot is happening right now. Really huge for Oregon. Yep. Secretly love to see the Bills win a Super Bowl after the pain of the Kelly years. I bet. Yeah, that is tough for the Bills. And again, they're the favorite. If the Bills lose, if the Bills don't make they don't make the Super Bowl this year, oh my goodness, talk about an epic failure. It would be considered for the Bills. Again, no Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs, no Lamar Jackson. No Joe Burrow, and again, I know the Bills usually, again, lose to Patrick Mahomes, but again, none of those guys in there. Allen is clearly the guy with the most experience and also, of course, in his prime. I get Rodgers is there, but obviously he's not in his prime. So, yeah, this would be considered an epic failure if the Bills were not able to get to the Super Bowl. But, however, again, I know a lot of people are going to say Bills are getting bounced. I don't know if I agree with that. Again, they are, I believe, the favorite in Jacksonville. Jacksonville's playing good, but there's just, again, if you kind of believe in the rigging, which, again, kind of I do over here somewhat, Brad Allen is the official of that game, so I do expect a lot of bad calls. And, yeah, that's pretty much where I'll leave it. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I'm really trying to get to as many comments as I can. I know the chat's moving fast tonight, so I'm not usually used to that. So I do apologize, when I miss your chat, but I'm going to try to get to as many. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. I know it's a long shot, but if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. That would be pretty cool. Thank you again for tuning in, letting the small channel call the game for you. Hopefully I'm doing a good enough job, and you'll consider me for your games from now on. Again, I cover a lot of football, and of course, baseball season will be here very soon. But yeah, again, I'll be doing the rest of the College Football Playoff. Again, there's only one more game after today. And of course, the NFL playoffs. And again, I've been here since March. So I've been trying to build this. Snowflakes flying soon for the East Coast storm. Oh, wow. Bills defense has been shaky. It's been, I don't know. No excuses. No excuses for the Bills. It's now or never. I feel like it's a little darker in here, but I can't tell you why. The light, I don't know if the light is in the wrong spot or it's tilted wrong. I don't know. It is what it is. You're good enough that I came back. Appreciate you, man. I try. May versus Allen going to feed families. May versus Allen. Yeah, I could see that. I remember being in here with 12 people. 2K is crazy. I know. Time to get sponsored. Yeah, no. Definitely not there, man. But that is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Again, we'll see the 12 people soon once football ends, so don't worry. We'll be starting over with baseball and college basketball and all that stuff. 1st and 10 for Moore as he swings it out. Oh, what the heck just happened? Indiana has it at the 5. What in the world? What just happened? I know you're like, well, you tell us, Doctor. I don't know. Did the ball just fall out of his hands while he was throwing it? I think that's what happened. I'd like to see the replay as soon as possible. Oh, that is devastating for Oregon. Indiana's going to have it 1st and goal inside the 5. Oh, my goodness. The ball, it was a play action. He drops back and the ball hit the running back. The ball hit the running back. Unbelievable. And Indiana has it inside the 5. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. Oh, man, I really wish I could read Spanish. Gracias, writes, para los $10. Yo no comprende español. Perdóname, but W's in the chat for A-Right if you can. Appreciate you. That is really huge. 1st and goal at the 3 as Mendoza tosses it down the right side. Hurdles a guy, and it's brought down at the 2-yard line for a gain of a yard. Alabama 2, yeah. Jorge called it again. Another W for Jorge as well. So 2 W's in the chats. That is huge, though. Let me go ahead and... I can't read it. I won't be able to read it on screen, but I'll be sure to read it later. 2nd and goal at the 2. Hands it off up the middle, and he's tackled at the 1. Yeah, I do apologize. I feel bad. I just won't be able to... Yeah, won't be able to read it right now. I'll be sure to translate it or have my mom... Again, I'm half Mexican. My mom was born in Acapulco. She speaks Spanish to me. I speak English to her. That's how it's always been. I feel bad. 3rd and goal at the 1. Indiana looking to make this a 2-score game. Mendoza in the shotgun. Receivers to each side as he hands it off up the middle. He's in. Touchdown, Indiana. Kalen Black rushing up the guts for a yard. And Indiana taking advantage of the fumble. And Lanning trying to keep the spirits up on the Oregon sideline. But Indiana, again, they have the loud crowd. They have all the momentum. And that Oregon fan is just in disbelief. Turnovers. 2 turnovers by Oregon, and Indiana leading by 2 scores. As there's the extra point. It is up. It is good. 21-7. That is just... not ideal for Oregon. We'll eventually learn Spanish to land. Yeah, my wife's half Hispanic too. She speaks better Spanish. She actually does speak it. She can speak it. Translates to what happens when you play a country music song. Backwards, you get your dog back, your truck back, and your wife back. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $10. That is great stuff, man. It really does help out the channel a lot. Thank you guys for tuning in. Anthony, good to see you, man. How's it going? Hopefully everything's going well with you, man. That is, he's pretty much an OG of the channel. But, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, a lot of crazy stuff has just happened. Again, another turnover. More, again, the fumble. He's going to pass it. Of course, the running back's right by him. It hits the running back. The ball just comes loose, and Indiana's there to... Oh, man, that is just unbelievable. That is unbelievable. But appreciate you guys. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. And, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now... we would hit 6,000 subscribers. Would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's a lot of subscribers. Again, we're 300 away, but it would be pretty nice to do that. Get as close as possible. Maybe we can get it done when the playoffs are done, but it would be cool to get it done as soon as possible. Best game we can hope for. It would be interesting. Again, don't count Oregon out, but right now they can't seem to get out of their own way. Going good, man. That's good stuff, Anthony. Indiana is the best pro team in college football, possibly. Appreciate you, Tony, for that. Appreciate you, man. Let's go Steelers, yep. Anyone in here that's a Pats fan, you won't be going to the Super Bowl. I don't know. I mean, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Again, your high school Spanish is very rusty. Yeah, I got you, man. You can't roll the R's. Oh, I can't either. I can do it like once every 100 tries. I'm not about to try it on air because then I'd sound like an idiot. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. But again, thank you guys. Oh yeah, the NFL. Yeah, no, again, the field is so wide open. Anyone could really win. Anyone really could. Yes, I appreciate you, man. Dante a snake bit. I think that one was just dumb luck. I mean, that is just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate as can be as we're returning to action here. 8:17 left to go in the second quarter. Indiana leading 21-7. You have the same mixed family. Gotcha, man. Appreciate you, man. I try. Again, I'm not a big channel, so that's why I've been buried. So it does take a while though to build, but Again, almost a year. We started doing this in March, so we are closing in. Pretty happy with the growth in a year. That's pretty cool. As there is the kickoff. And looks like that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback in Oregon. We'll have to lick their wounds and get it together here. Again, they're still in this. A score, keeps them in it. A touchdown, of course, makes it a one-score game. But, yeah, you definitely have to be a little bit concerned if you're an Oregon fan. Or you are when you say Oregon. No, I can't do it. I would fail in front of everyone. I fail on a nightly basis whenever I go live. I don't want to try to fail for free, I guess. I don't want to fail just at will. 1st and 10 at the 25 as he hands it off up the gut, and he goes nowhere. As Harris tackled at the line of scrimmage, nothing doing there. 2nd and 10 again. Harris, that was his 9th carry at 22 yards. Hasn't really been able to get it going. Make the argument that's been the case for the entire Oregon offense as Moore's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right, 2 receivers to the left. As Moore takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, throws, caught at the 30, 35, breaking tackles, and slung down at the 40-yard line. Gain of 15, and that is an Oregon Duck first down. Pretty big play there. Jay Harris just bouncing off would-be tacklers as well. Kind of reminded me of a former Steeler, Najee Harris. Harris wearing number 22, just like Najee. As he hands it off to Harris up the gut, he's at the 45. Oh, he takes a big whack there, but hops right back up for a gain of 6. Trying to get something going here is Harris. Again, he hasn't really had much room to work with tonight. How's it going, Scott? Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Spanish sounds better than French. Yeah, I would say so. Lucha Libre wrestling out of Mexico. Yeah, I haven't really watched much of that. 2nd and 3 at the 47 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Moore play action drops back, he's looking to his left. Moore! Oh, he's going down! That's a sack! Indiana was closing in. Moore was about to release it, but then he just hesitated. And Indiana made him pay for it. A loss on the play. We'll see what he was. Where was he marked down? Regardless, it's going to be 3rd and long. Great call. Thank you. I try, Scott. Offense is explosive for sure. Do not think it'll be enough. It's not looking good. Not looking good. 3rd and 12. They need to get to the 50 for a brand new set of downs in the gun. Quads to the left, 1 receiver to the right. As Moore drops back, they're sending the blitz. He steps up, trying to escape, and he falls down. That's another sack. A loss of 9, and Oregon will have to punt as for some reason kids in the crowd are doing the 6-7. I guess he lost 6 there. Makes no sense, though. I don't know how you can really tell that. Regardless, Oregon will have to punt. Dante Moore has money on this game. I don't know about that. Big Ten D strikes. All the teams have to take the hammering. It's not looking good for Oregon. As there is the snap, and here is the boots. As he boots it away. That's a nice punt. 47-yard punt fielded at the 25. Is at the 30, 35, and tackled at the 38-yard line. And that is where Indiana will take over with 4:57 left to go in the first half. It's not looking good for Oregon. It's looking even worse. Looking even worse than the first meeting, which was in Oregon. 21-7 is your score. They, of course, will take a commercial break. I will be right here. Let's see. Easy money, Indiana, W pick. Yeah, I mean, right now it's looking like it's all Indiana. Defense killing it, yep. Again, thank you for the kind words, folks. You guys have been great. I really do appreciate you guys. Again, 99% of the comments on here are positive, so I really do appreciate you guys for listening in. Again, if you guys weren't here, I'd just be talking to myself, calling this game to myself. So thank you. Thank you for letting me call the game for you. And again, feel free to get involved with the conversation down below. From what I gather, talking a lot about the game, and of course, the playoffs are a big topic right now. But yeah, thank you again for tuning in. If the game does get out of hand, I might have to change the poll. Right now, 72% of you guys with Indiana, 28% of you guys with Oregon. I can't think. I was reading this Fox News press conference. Well, that's interesting, Marcus. That's interesting. But 50,000 people watching that stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. And again, thank you guys so much. Indiana dominate college football is like watching Vanderbilt dominate. It's been pretty interesting. It's been a pretty interesting development. Again, Vanderbilt's also tend to be, coming up. When I come up the relevant, yeah, I'll try to get to the stats as often as I can. I'll try. How's it going, Skip? Good to see you, Skip, once again. Skip Bayless in the chat. Skip Bayless he's in here every now and then. How long have I been doing this? Again, like I said, just since March. Again, it's not like I don't do this for a living. Again, I call high school games, but it's not really like, I've only done that for 2 years. I've only done it 10 games a year, essentially. And again, it's for a network that, it's just a local little high school thing on the internet. It's not really a big deal. But I don't know. Again, I'm just kind of imitating what I've heard throughout the years of just watching and listening to games. Kid can play. Yeah, no, he can. It's just a rough game. It's been a rough game. Indiana has 2 rock-solid seasons. They have been. They've been really solid. Ryan Day throws his dog to a frisbee. This guy. The Ryan Day comments are back. That's crazy. All right, we are working our way back here again. Indiana leading 21-7. Again, 4:57 left to go here in the first half. So 1st and 10 at the 39 as Mendoza play action, drops back looking, throws it, it's caught, but then he's tackled immediately in the flats. That was Hemby on the catch, no gain on the play as he took a big hit there. That was Bocher on the tackle. So 2nd and 10 coming up, 4:37 again. Indiana don't really have to move fast, but we'll see what they do here. Indiana ranked this season 1st in turnover margin on all of FBS. Very impressive there. 2nd and 10 at the 39 as Mendoza drops back. He floats it down the left side. It is caught. Oh, what a catch by Surratt. And there's a flag, and that might be defensive pass interference, and that will just tack on to the end of the play. Pass interference on the defense. Surratt is a heck of a contested catch player. That might be a stealer right there. We could use some help on the outside. If he doesn't get separation, he can still make the catches. He's draped all over him. What a catch. That's even more impressive after the replay there. A gain of 18. And again, of course, they're going to say they're not going to tack it on at the end. All right, well, my bad. 1st and 10 at the 43. Mendoza play action rolling to his right. Mendoza throws. It's caught at the 36 and steps out at the 35-yard line as Oregon players are slamming their fists into the ground. So that was a gain of 7. That was Omar Cooper with the catch. So Oregon defense is sad. Might be time to waddle home. We'll see. 2nd and 3 at the 36 in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Play action. Mendoza drops back. He's looking. He floats it down the right side. It is caught. Oh, what a catch by Becker. Touchdown, Indiana! He just lobbed it down the right side, perfectly placed. And Charlie Becker going up and getting it. Again, another impressive catch. This time by Becker, his first catch of the game. And it finds the end zone as Indiana looking like they might be just blowing out Oregon. Oh my goodness, 27-7. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. As we're just awaiting the extra point, the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 28-7 is your score. 3:13 left to go in the first half. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a one-sided game. And again, Oregon is now in, hey, you got to score on this drive or it's not looking good mode. Indiana's a great quarterback. They do. Mendoza's a Raider, possibly. It's over, brother. Save your breath. No, I'm not going to. We're going to keep going. We're not going to turn off the stream at the end, just because it's a blowout. Again, I've seen crazy stuff happen. Appreciate you, man. Gossip again. Thank you for tuning in once again. Appreciate the kind words. Jorge, man, appreciate you. I didn't know. I thought you just said you didn't do it live and just replayed the Alabama stream. This guy. That's crazy. Oh, my gosh. W's in the chat for Jorge, man. What a legend. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's looking like last week's. Might even be worse, depending on, again, how Oregon responds, as that will be booted into the end zone for a touchback. And with 3:13 left to go, Oregon will look to get something going. I mean, it has been terrible. Becker with 100 receiving yards in 3 of his last 5 games. Again, all he has is the one catch tonight, but it's a big one. 36-yard touchdown reception, pardon me. Extending this lead by 3 scores. Should have just stayed in Oregon, yeah. Miami will take second place. I don't know. We'll see. First and 10 at the 25 in the shotgun. He hands it off up the middle, and he's brought down after a gain of 4. That was not Harris. Again, I'll try to get you his name. It's only a gain of 4 there for Oregon. 3 minutes and counting. They might be trying to chew the clock. I wouldn't blame them. Trying to get into halftime, only down by 3 scores. That was Hill. That's right, De'Aaron Hill. In the gun, trips left, 1 receiver to the right, going left to right on your YouTube screen as Moore drops back, looking to his right, now to his left. He throws. It's a fumble! Fumble! Oh, my goodness. Is this recovered by Indiana, this one? Oh, my goodness. It's recovered by Indiana. Moore was about to launch it. And Indiana gets to him, and that's a fumble recovered by Indiana. And unbelievable. This one. This could be bad. This is unbelievable. The 2 teams that beat Ohio State went to the Natty. Man, Indiana wants to be national champs. Yeah, they do. Indiana is what a real number 1 looks like. They are just blowing them out. Appreciate you, man, for the $5. Hoosiers. Indiana has hit the second again. Appreciate you guys. Again, W's in the chat as Mendoza keeps it on the RPO, trying to break free. Breaks a tackle. He does. Breaking another tackle. And then he's gang tackled at the 19-yard line as Mendoza with the hardest earned 2 yards you'll see. I mean, this is unbelievable, folks. This is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Indiana leading 28-7, and it could be worse before we even get to halftime. Oh my gosh. May as well start your backups, yeah. Kind of feels like the old days where every year guys in red had to play Miami and Miami for the Natty. Indiana ranked number 1 for a reason. Yeah, not 1 5-star on the team. Like your star. Appreciate you, man. Again, thank you guys. 3 turnovers. I know, it's crazy. Illinois State would have given Oregon. Illinois State. Shout out to Illinois State, man. They almost came back on Montana. This makes Ohio State's loss seem pretty reasonable. It does. So I think a channel like you, how much do you think it would cost? Well, I definitely... Well, I don't know. You definitely want a solid laptop. I got this one on sale for $700. I think it was listed for over $1,000. Got a monitor here. I got it on sale again. You know, it was about $200. Then I have a little screen, which my wife kind of gifted me. She didn't need it. It's like a little second monitor here. It's a little tablet thing, which is where I read the chat. I don't know. It's a pretty heavy investment. And the mic, this was a gift. Very thankful again. Family has been very supportive. I would say almost, I mean, I'm sure you can find stuff cheaper, but I would say $1,000 maybe. I mean, $1,500. Just just do the research. It can be done. But yeah, now of course. Yeah, anyway. Don't think Miami can hang with them. I don't know, man. Again, that's why we play the games. That's why we play the games. Fire Dan Lanning. That's not going to happen. That is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. I mean, again, this is not what anyone expected. I don't think anyone would have expected this. If you did, I mean, you have to be lying. I mean, unless you just, I don't know. I feel like more people would say, oh, yeah, I kind of knew this would happen. Again, I'm sure there will be people that will say that, but, oh, man, this is unbelievable. Nike contracts coming up for Indiana. Looks like the old Big Ten spanking Pac-12. Oh, man. Packers, Steelers, hopefully. Your dad crushed it. Oh, yeah, no, my dad's great. Yeah, no, he's awesome. Trisk. He's right now coaching a high school basketball game. So hopefully he's doing well. Hopefully he's doing well. Just tune in. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Lifelong Steeler fan here from Belleville, Michigan. All right, appreciate you for tuning in. Hopefully we'll win Monday. We'll see. You thought a shootout Indiana would escape with a 1-2 touchdown lead? Yeah. Bookies are happy this guy. Turnover kills in Oregon hurting these. Yeah, they are. It's not over. Again, it is not, but it's not looking good. Grandfather's rooting for Indy. Indiana blew out 6. Yeah, Illinois 16-10. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yes, Steve. I'm not too sure there. All right, looks like we're returning to action again. 28-7. Indiana is cruising, and they have the ball again. They have the ball in Oregon territory. It is not looking good if you're an Oregon fan or just a lover of competitive close football. Indiana has just overwhelmed Oregon tonight, and they will definitely have to reset for the second half because it could be worse. Actually, could be very soon. 2nd and 8, they're at the 19. Mendoza hands it off up the middle. This is Black. He cuts inside, crossing the 15, tackled at the 14 for a gain of 5. And we'll see. And Oregon taking the timeout. Interesting. So that's their first of the half. Fire Signetti, yep, 100%. He's too good. Mendoza MVP. This is interesting. Last night, good game. Yeah, and the fourth quarter made it a good game. I didn't really think it was a great game until the fourth quarter. So the referee's telling Indiana to get back on the field. As, again, a 3rd and 3 coming up. Sean McDonough and Greg McElroy on the call, if you're wondering. I think I said McElroy like Rory McElroy. McElroy, I think, is the actual pronunciation there. But, yeah, that is who's in my left ear. 3rd and 3 for Indiana. Mendoza in the shotgun. Mendoza looking to his right, sending a man in motion from right to left as Mendoza swings it out. It's caught in the flat at the 20, turned the corner at the 15, the 10, and tripped up at the 8-yard line. And that is another Indiana first down that was caught by Pons. So a nice, again, just a first down, just another. Do you have a sponsor? No, I'm not a big channel. Not a big channel, folks. So Oregon calling another timeout. As, again, they're trying to, I guess, maximize how much time they'll have to push it down the field if they can. Pop-Tarts, no, they do not. That's a lie. That is misinformation, fake news, if you will. Harbaugh would take a defensive coordinator job at Pittsburgh. I don't think so. Weakness in the playoffs is playing any team with reddish colors. I guess so. This might be worse than TCU, Georgia. I don't know. We'll see. Listening for a few weeks. Appreciate you, Blaine. You are awesome. No, you're awesome. Again, I appreciate you guys for listening in. I really do. It's blood already. I know, Isaac. It's crazy. Miami defense versus Indiana offense. It'll be interesting. Not yet. I don't know. We got to take it one day at a time. But I do appreciate you guys again for the kind words. First and goal as they're at the 8. Mendoza in the shotgun, receiver to each side. As Mendoza hands it off up the gut. He's at the 5. He's still leaning forward. Hemby is finally brought down at the 1. And Oregon will most likely take their final timeout. Or they're not. They're going to let the clock keep going. Thought they would have there. So 1:30 and counting as Lanning looks on in a little bit, he's a little concerned, I would say. Agree. Yeah, thank you guys again. Second and goal at the 1 as Mendoza's under center. He tosses down the right side. Hemby cuts in. Oh, and the Oregon defense piles him at the 3. And Oregon will take their last timeout with 1:01 left to go in the first. Man, oh man, again, just a devastating day for Oregon. You couldn't have possibly played worse. You really couldn't have. Put up 70. Oh man, that would be pretty wild. 48-10. Cignetti would get. I don't know if Cignetti would go to the NFL. I don't really think he would. Ready to call it now? I'm not going to call it till the game is over. How's it going, Eric? Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Appreciate you, man. Puts in backups for the 4th and still puts up 13. They probably could. Do you think ACC going to chance crown ACC conference champ after Miami's going to? I think they're going to redo it. They're going to redo the way they did it for sure, because they can't have that happen again. Duke winning their ACC tournament or the ACC championship almost ruined the ACC this year. Would have been pretty terrible for again nobody to get in, but Miami got in as an at-large. 3rd and goal at the 3. Mendoza drops back, looking, throws. It is caught. Touchdown, Surratt. Just a quick slant. A quick slant over the middle. And Indiana leading 34-7. I mean, this is unbelievable. I mean, I can't even believe this. I did not have this on my bingo card, as this has just been a beating. Oh, was he down before? Ooh, that's going to be close. Was he down before he got in? It's kind of fallen down. Oh, man, I don't know. He might just be a tad bit short. I don't know. That's going to be close. They're going to review it. If he's short, he's on the inch line, and I imagine they would go for it. This game's over. Yeah. Jorge, man, appreciate you, man. Oh, my goodness, dude. You are a legend. You are a legend. W's in the chat for Jorge. Once more, man. That is great. Thank you, man. You're great. Give me a shout. How's it going, David? Again, appreciate you, man. Again, it's going to be close. I don't know if he gets in or not. Psychotic. It's crazy. It is crazy. I can't say it's over. I know. After review. Touchdown. Touchdown, Indiana. 34-7. It is upheld. Surratt. Is that only his first touchdown? I thought he had 2. Oh, well. 6 plays, 21 yards, 133 off the clock. As Indiana. Again, this is unbelievable. I did not expect this. As there is the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Right down the middle, 35-7. And we're still in the first half. Unbelievable. 59 seconds left to go. That was Elijah Surratt's 14th receiving touchdown. That's tied for the most in all of FBS football. So very impressive. Everyone's getting touchdowns. Yep, you get a touchdown. You can't say it's over, but I can. Yeah, I guess you could. That's true. Touchdown turkey. Vegas losing money. Oh, man. Yep. Block that kick. Yeah, they needed that. Would have cut the lead to what? To what, 25 or something? Do you live in Pittsburgh? I do not. I do not live in Pittsburgh. 3 turnovers, 21 points. Yep. That's right. It's looking at a 60-point game. I know. Miami's getting the same treatment. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Again, let's try to respect our opponents, or try to, they made it to the Natty, man. They've won on the road, which they weren't on the road for the last 2, but very impressive stuff. Again, beating teams that were considered much better than them. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, Indiana looking very impressive. You can't deny that. It's much worse than what they did to the Tide, yeah. What's up, Dr. Lane? Chat board just hopping on. What a complete whooping. I know, right? It's crazy. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Orioles fan, for tuning in as always. Miami will shock Indiana. I think it'll be a good game, but I thought this one would be too. I don't know. All right, 1st and 10. They're at the 25. Moore in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. As Moore awaits the snap, play action, drops back, looking over the middle. Moore moving to his right. Moore on the run. He throws it down the right side. It is incomplete. Just chucking it deep, and I don't blame him, as that was intended for McClellan. 2nd and 10 coming to Cignetti, writing stuff down, kind of giving me Bill Belichick vibes, really. Just always, he's just never happy, writing stuff down. Now he made eye contact with the camera, and that is very scary. He's staring through my soul. 2nd and 10 at the 25, in the shotgun is Moore. Trips the right to one receiver to the left. As Moore drops back looking. Fires over the middle. It is caught at the 39, and that is a first down for Oregon. Trying to see again the name there. That was Malik Benson with his 2nd catch of the day. So stop the clock at 45 seconds. Now it's going to run 44 seconds and counting. Moore drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. Moore moving to his right. Oh, that's going to be a flag on the hold, and he's just going to throw it away, and that'll back him up by 10. That was the most obvious hold in America, and that was definitely called, and it will be called. Yep, there it is. One of the TCU Georgia is going on. This guy. It is pretty crazy. Comeback. I don't know, JC. What did Goku say? Just saw what I told my grandfather. I thought he'd be a low-scoring game. He says it is for Oregon. Oh, that is tough. Looks like there's an injury. Injured Hoosier, number 6. Number 6 for Indiana is down. Mike Shanahan. I guess he's got to be related to Mike Shanahan. Could be wrong there. So, again, an injured Indiana player, number 6. Couldn't tell you the name. I do apologize on that. Yeah, I know, right? We have some pretty nice nights. Though I don't know. We might not have. If people are going to leave, that's fine. I don't blame them. It is not a close game. Usually, again, when it gets to be a blowout, everyone leaves. And, again, I won't blame you guys one bit. Two peas in a pot? I don't know about that. It was Cignetti. 1st and 20 at the 29 in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Moore drops back, he's looking over the middle. Checks it down. Oh, and he missed him. Just trying to get the check down and couldn't quite hit him. Incomplete. 2nd and 20 coming up. Landing just pacing on the sideline and wiping the sweat. Again, there's just nothing you can do but just watch. 7-touchdown game for Mendoza. I don't know. You're enjoying the destruction. SEC Pro fan in the building. You were in Miami, you would leave the country. This guy, Moore. It's a screen. It's caught by Hill at the 35. He's at the 40 and tackled at the 42. They got to get it going. Clock's continuing to run. Again, that was not a first down. Jogging to the ball. 15 seconds and counting. Moore in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. He drops back, looking to his left, throws over the middle. It is caught. He's at the 40. Breaking tackles brought down at the 38. That is a first down. That was Johnson. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, and they're going to clock it with 4 seconds. Make it 3. 3 seconds left at the 38. Do you go in and kick the long field goal? I mean, I would, honestly. Got to get your points. Got to get your points. Yeah, this is not looking good. Hoping for a competitive game. Yeah, I know. It is. That is not good, indeed. Graffler said they couldn't even complete a screen. He called them disgusting. They called them disgusting. They're just disgusting, man. Get them off the screen. Yeah, that is tough. 56-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is short. No good. And Indiana will head into halftime just all over Oregon, 35-7. Unbelievable. And Indiana fans, they are again... is apparently 75% Indiana, 25% Oregon. And, man, it definitely feels that way with the game. It feels that way with everything. What a, wow. 28-3 type game, imagine, right? Imagine this is the new 28-3, but now it's going to be 35-7. And that's why, again, we play the whole game, folks. 99% chance to win at the half. Yep. How's it going, Terrence? Go Steelers. You know it. You know it. Battlefield time. Yeah, I need to play that game. I need to get the game. One day I'll be able to get it. See you for the second. I appreciate you, Mike. This game should be free. Yeah, no kidding. As an SFA fan, at least we lost in the eventual national champions. Yeah, hey, appreciate you, man, for coming back. Yes, I do remember you. I remember you. Thank you for tuning in once more. Yeah, Montana State, they almost blew that one, though. Almost blew it. No joke. Appreciate you, Scott. I try. What is the over? I don't know. It probably... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. No. What was the over? Closed at 50, so we're already at 42. 50 and a half. Again, appreciate you guys. Before you go, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. I do appreciate you guys for letting the small channel call the game tonight. And yeah, that is pretty much it. So yeah, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. It is free to do so. Again, it is not like you're paying me a subscription or anything like that. All you got to do, again, subscribe. It's pretty much like a follow button. That's all it is. And all it really does is just kind of move me up on your YouTube feed, especially whenever it's going to be sports related. That's really all it does. So thank you again for letting me call the game. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And again, feel free to chat down below. Again, talk about whatever you like. I really try to get to the comments, so I'm not really used to all these, all you guys here. I'm really not used to all these comments and all that stuff. I try, though. I try to get to as many as I can. And again, of course, since it's halftime, it turns into pretty much like a Q&A. So feel free to chat. I'll try to get to as many comments as I can. And, of course, we might be changing that poll. Let me actually change that poll now because, yeah, if it gets close again, we'll go ahead and make that the poll once more. But, yeah, let me go ahead and change it up. Let's see here. Give me 1 sec. Miami. Number 1, Indiana. I'm sure you guys can already assume what I'm probably going to do here. Who's winning the Natty? Let me know down below. Number 10, Miami. Number 1, Indiana. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. You follow and like because Ghost Steelers. You know it, Terrence. Big game coming up. Helping get to 6,000 would be awesome. Again, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys again for you love sports talk channels, old school. You know it. Hey, I love sports. That's what I do. Again, football. Football is my main. More so NFL, but you know I can I can try to hang in here. Again, college, you guys will probably know a lot more about that than me. I will admit that up front, but I'll try, of course, to hold a college conversation. But NFL is more of my expertise. Member is monetary. Yep, that is true. Subscribe is free. Member is monetary. A lot more viewers on this than YouTubers over a million. Yeah, I mean, I just got to do my best. I mean, my goal is to try to get as many eyes on me, and hopefully I can win you over when you're here. So that's how, every channel starts at 0, and I started at 0, and again, I'm very happy with year 1. Didn't think I would hit, almost 6,000 at the end of year 1. He's already dead. Yeah, it's insane. You on here for college b-ball? Again, I expect to do a little bit of college basketball as well. He's starting his own dynasty. Pretty much. So all right, I'll take Indiana. We'll go ahead and do that. So you're saying the game's over. I'm not saying nothing. I just made the poll. I'm just going to shock a lot of people once again. We'll see. You'd be scared if you were in Miami. Well, right now the poll is at 80% Indiana. Oh, man. Who you got winning the Super Bowl? Again, I think the Super Bowl, the playoff field is so balanced. There's really no clear-cut favorite. Before the season, I made predictions. I had Bills, Packers. Like I said, there's really no one that's like definite, like the best. I will say the NFC West probably represents the NFC in the Super Bowl. The AFC is wide open. Again, I still think the NFC is wide open. I really do. But yeah, it could be anyone. I think I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited for the playoffs. I think it's going to be probably one of the better playoffs in recent memory. Anyone could win. And he's scared of Cignetti. Yeah, Chuck Norris terrified of Cignetti. Should be. And he ranked number 1 for a reason. Yep. What's the chance Steelers fired the OC before next season? Very little to none, unless he's hired away. See a coach not bandwagon start his own establishment. Yeah, right. Baseball on the corner, you know it. And I, of course, again, Anthony will be covering, again, a lot of the Pirates. But, of course, I'll bounce around. Of course, again, I know you're a Giants fan, so be covering some Giants, some Brewers. Again, a lot of Brewers support at the end of last year. Very thankful for that. And that will not be forgotten. So I'll be covering, again, when I can, the Brewers. But, again, it's going to be mostly Pirates. But, again, I'll be bouncing around the MLB with preferences to certain teams. Go Canes! It'll be interesting, man. You guys will have your work cut out. He was making it past the first round to be real. I know it's going to be pretty fun. It's going to be pretty fun. Indiana can't compete with the Canes defense. We'll see. That's pretty bold. We'll see. Who do you think the point spread will be between Indiana and Miami? I'm thinking about 6.5. Indiana's favor. Oregon. Yep, you ain't kidding. Seattle's impressive, yet for some reason not sold. Probably because of the quarterback, but Seattle's very impressive. Cignetti, yeah, for sure. Miami's going to get stomped. Yeah, it'll be interesting. You're doing A+ like Indiana. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I try. Started 0, done, turned into hero. Appreciate you, Tennessee. I'm trying. And I go from O-Lifes to Juggernauts. Just the mentality of the coach. It's what, again, a good coach, a great coach can change the atmosphere. Indiana, again, have a losing mentality, but that coach, again, most likely just erased that. Like, hey, you're not that, and you're not the Indiana teams of the past. I don't know. Again, I'm just paraphrasing what he could have done. Gets the best out of the players. It can happen. This guy, Biden. Appreciate you, former president in the chats. Once again, put her overweight the Hurricanes. Yeah, they did. They're about to make Alabama look good. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Go Seahawks, Bills, Niners, or Jaguars, Niners. Interesting there, Jeffrey. It's going to be a family reunion. Their team is from Florida. Yep. Well, Beaver, yeah, maybe. Watching full games and practice commentating help me get better? Yes, it would. Again, I've been watching football since that sentience hit at age 4 or 5. That's when I go, oh, man, all right, I'm good. And then I've been watching football ever since. I was raised to be a Steeler fan, and I've been listening and certain commentators that I really enjoy. Again, Iron Eagle. I would listen to a lot of Iron Eagle. Of course, Kevin Harlan's a great. Kevin Burkhardt is one of the more underrated ones. If you can listen to old calls, I'm trying to listen to Al Michaels when he was in his prime. I like Craig Gumbel. I don't know. Some people apparently didn't like him. I'm shocked to find that out. Oh, yeah, he was okay. Like, I thought Craig Gumbel was pretty cool. Pretty good. But yeah, just let's watch games and listen to what they say. And I'm still learning and trying to expand my vocabulary because I can get a little repetitive. So I'm trying to change it up every now and then. I still need to work on that. Yeah, appreciate it, Chris. That is cool. Again, it's kind of a blowout, so I do expect the second half to not be as, lively. Steelers' chance against the Texans, I think it's 50-50. I think the blowout thing is overblown. Overblown for sure. Jaguars win the Super Bowl. Heard it here first. We'll see, Adam. We'll see. You got a tough one, round one. Miami will be okay as long as they don't get the same officiating crew. Yeah. Corporate greed. Yep. Corporate greed is what killed this guy. That guy, again, holding out for a new contract. Greed gets everyone in the end. Yep, it does. Could Indiana beat the Steelers? No, they could not. Go Jaguars. We'll see. Indiana good, Oregon is bad. Indiana's really good. You dark side or Rebel? Rebel, 100%. Though I do like the stability of the Empire. I guess when you're older, you're like, it wouldn't be so bad. But now I'm a Rebel. I would fight against the Rebel. Fight against the Empire for sure. I just don't want to die. I wouldn't want to die, but I would probably die a gruesome death, sadly, against the Empire. Kevin Harlan, yeah, he can't. He does. Yes, he does. Him and Iron Eagle, both of them do the NBA. They're really good. They are top tier. Iron Eagle and Kevin Harlan. Indiana's just that good, yeah. What do you think Indiana would do? I don't know. Probably very similar to what they are or what they have been in the past, but that's just the world we live in. We're the lucky few. Watching football for 50 years and I'm about to turn 57. There we go. Well, happy early birthday. This guy, Joe, not happy. Some real Florida players go to Bloomington. You see the quarterback is from Miami, top sack leader from Polk County. Okay, interesting. Thoughts on Joe Buck? I'm not a fan, though. He has gotten better with age. I know, early I did not like him. Very arrogant guy, but he's gotten better. He's a lot better now for sure. Gene Deckeroff. Yeah, his name has been brought up a lot the last, I would say, 2 or 3 weeks. I need to listen to some of his stuff here. Loved his dad. That's what my dad said. He loved his dad, but yeah, I mean, he's not as big a fan as Joe Buck. Let's see here. Did you look up Bob Knight throwing the chat? I did not. I need to. See you in Valhalla. Okay, appreciate you, Jim, for tuning in, man. Good to see you once more. Empire were the good guys. I've seen those videos. It's pretty funny. Those are pretty good. Dire Gator fan, went to Miami. Indiana is something I call killer instinct. Yeah, they're looking very good. Miami's a better D than anyone Indiana's faced. We'll see. It'll be very interesting. We need a new game to play in. What are you talking about, actually? I'm not too sure. Indiana team beat one of the dominant Alabama teams. I don't know. I don't know about all the hypotheticals. I mean, they look very impressive. I would say so. Who gets the ball after half? Going to be Indiana. Indiana gets the ball. Yeah, Oregon's. They are getting their ducks kicked for sure. It's all footage. Gotcha. No, I actually have not heard him either, but yeah, my dad spoke highly of of Joe Buck's dad. The Emperor's coming here. Yes, we should double our efforts. This guy. Indiana's on Oregon's like a June bug. This guy. Do some good one-on-one interviews. I guess so. I don't know. Again, he's gotten better as a commentator, but I didn't really like him as a younger. I guess about two decades ago, even a decade ago, I was not a fan. 32-0 basketball, neat. What other games do you cover? Again, it's really mostly football, but of course, once football is done, I'll be doing, again, baseball will be here. And of course, I'll do a little bit of college basketball, do some of March Madness. And then for hockey, I don't really know much about hockey. It would just be Penguins games. That will be it. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Again, next week I'll have to figure out something because it's going to be a lot less football going on. Indiana needs a harder game. He's not as forgiving as Vader. He's not. Portal's opening wide for Oregon. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, my goodness. With Bobby Knight. I'll have to look into it. So another score after half in 3 plays. Oh, man. Superpowers, Indiana. They're just built different, man. You're going to Pizza Hut now? Nice. The Ducks stink. Yeah, they're not looking good. Hey, in Oregon is like a pit bull on a mailman. Pit bull on a mailman. That is tough. The legend of St. Louis. Yep. No, the St. Louis Cardinals. You want to eat your beans and rice. Have fun. Do you live in Pittsburgh? I do not. Keith Jackson. Whoa, Nelly. Favorite commentator, Bill Rafferty with the kiss. Or man-to-man, Kevin Harlan with no regard for human life. Pretty iconic. I do recall the Whoa, Nelly. I don't remember with the kiss, but I do know the no regard to human life. Yeah. Do you cover college baseball? Not really. I have not called a college baseball game. I'm sure I could. I don't want to make any promises though. But during baseball season, it was probably just going to be MLB. But we'll see. Maybe I do cover it. I don't know. I'll do what's best for the channel to grow it. So, if that can provide growth, then I'll do it. But we'll see. Again, I'll have to look at the analytics. I'll have to see, if they're showing the game on YouTube, then there's no chance for me to do it. They don't show MLB games, so that's again why I usually we'll cover MLB. Coming up short in the big one, it's tough. Lanny doesn't have it. I don't know. I think it's just been a rough day. I think he's great. I think Lanning's pretty good. Appreciate you, Scott. Thank you again. You think the Broncos win the Super Bowl? We'll see. Again, the AFC is wide open, Brandon. Braden, pardon me. Time left at halftime, I don't know. It could be about an hour or so. They really take their time. Texas and Manning coming in strong. I don't know about that. Again, we'll just have to see. Heard that this coming year that they would take the next step. They did not. It's better than crystal ball. I don't know. That's interesting there. Just College World Series. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'll have to figure it out. Remember playing Duck, Duck, Goose back in the day. This guy. How has Archie been doing? Archie got better as the year went along, for sure. A little bit of improvement, but, definitely is still not what many people had hoped. Those games are wild and kids cry. I guess so. I don't know. That'd be interesting. Thoughts on Bears, the Packers-Bears? It'll be a good one. I think the Packers, despite being... the underdog. I don't know if they are the underdog. I think they actually are the favorite somehow, but I think they win. What if the Panthers win it all? It would be pretty crazy. Much longer? Again, I don't know. It could take another hour. I hope I'm kidding. I'd say about another 10 minutes. We'll see. Indiana's pulling last year's Ohio State. Yep. No second half. Oregon just left. They're gone. You got the Steelers 27-20 over the Texans. I hope so. I'll take it. I'll take it. Moore has a second half. This guy talking about, oh my gosh. Moore has a second half like the first. He should stay in school. I don't know. I mean, again, Moore's pretty good. Now, I think he should stay in school. I mean, regardless of the game, personally. But, I mean... I don't know, again, whether he performed good or bad. I think he should have stayed in school regardless. They don't show college. Okay, well, then heck, I might be doing it then. We'll see. Again, it depends on if I'm doing really good with MLB, then I'll probably be doing it. But we'll see. Like I said, I don't know. That's like in June or July or something like that. Oregon become 13-1. I don't know. They're solid. It's just obviously they didn't show up today. Go Pack, go. Yep. It'll be a good one. Home team won the national championship at home. I'm not too sure. Yuck, goose. You're doing all the games tomorrow. Yes. Managed to prove every game. He will be fine. We'll see. Browns are on the phone with Moore's agent. This guy. Yeah. You like the Steelers, you know it. I love the Steelers. Steelers fan until I die. But I'm very critical of the Steelers, and I think that does upset people. Like, how are you a Steelers fan if you're getting mad at, the team, or you're getting mad at Tomlin, or you're getting mad at Will Howard randomly? I'm like, well, a lot of things tick me off. The Will Howard thing, there's context to it. Won't explain it, but I'm just saying it's not like I randomly bring him up. Texans looking strong. They're pretty solid. I just don't buy the notion that Texans are going to just blow out the Steelers. I find that ridiculous. I think it's going to be a good game. I just don't think the Texans have a great offense. I don't know where if Texans are going to blow them out, where are they getting the points? Indiana full of 6-year seniors. Okay, I don't know if that is accurate. I don't think that is. Steelers by $1 billion? Yeah, I don't know about that one. $50 billion, actually. Let's go on, Lindsay. Appreciate you for tuning in. Let's see here. This guy likes a guy that takes it slow. What the heck? Do you like Philly cheesesteaks? I actually find them overrated. You'll be watching. I appreciate you, man. I'll be here. You have the Steelers. Yep. It's the best team for sure. Historically. Maybe not historic. I don't know. The Packers might have that argument, but it's been rough lately, though. Texas football. Texas high school football, yes. I don't know about college. No. Pro football, no. He's a fan, but a harsh critic. Yep. Expects excellence. I do. I hold my teams to a high standard. I hold them to an appropriate standard. I think that should be more accurate. Again, I don't think the Pirates are going to be, world beaters, though I am happy with the moves they made. Again, I expect pathetic, and they give me pathetic. Again, the Steelers, I hold them in high regard. They should be much better, but they are constantly failing. You're sad, Colts fan, 8-2, 8-9. Yeah, it was a rough collapse there. You think moving on from Tomlin is the... Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree. This guy's hair is impeccable. That is not true. My hair is actually terrible. It's not great. That's why I wore a hat yesterday. It was a mess. I wore a hat because the hair was terrible, and that's why I wore it. I'm being honest. I just don't think Rodgers would allow a blowout to happen. Yeah, it's hard for me to see Rodgers letting that happen in the playoffs. Not a Will Howard fan. I have nothing against the guy. It's just you have some Steeler fans that are crowning him as the next franchise quarterback. When I'm like, this guy was taken the 6th round, and they're like, bench Rodgers, start Howard. Like, really? You want to do that in a playoff push? Like, come on. It's unbelievable. Can't hate on the coach that gets you to the playoffs, says a Bucs fan. I can hate him all I want. And to be honest, Todd Bowles, he's won. He's gotten to the playoffs the last 4 years. Not this year, obviously. Youngest coach to achieve a certain amount of wins? Yeah, no, for sure. Again, he was great in the past. But he's washed. He doesn't win anymore. Indiana doesn't choke. I don't know. It'd be a crazy choke. 35-7. Oregon's losing. Yeah, I don't know. Mojo Perriman Panthers air. Mojo Perriman. I'm not following there. I'm not too sure when the Panthers. Panthers? I'm not familiar with that. Quarterback is an unk. Yeah, he's freaking awesome, too. Suave. Try Old Spice. You could sell me a car. This guy. Crazy. Landing the young pup is left on the porch. If you can't run with the big dogs, that's tough. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. Metcalf's going to be a difference maker. Yeah, for sure. I think so as well. All right, looks like we're returning to action here, folks. So we are back. Again, I know that's probably a long and annoying halftime break. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't know why it took me to that. But, anyway, 35-7. Indiana will have it again. Thank you guys for hanging out at halftime with me. Again, I know it can be a little boring, but I appreciate talking to you guys. It's always fun. Again, I really do try to get to the chat as often as I can. So, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. And, that's pretty much it. It is free to do so. And, of course, again, I will be covering the NFL playoffs, every single one, all weekend. There is the kickoff, and we're back underway. As that is booted out of the end zone for a touchback, and Indiana will start at their own 25-yard line. Friday Night Lights. Yeah, you guys will probably rip me for this. I've never seen Friday Night Lights, and I'm not going to be bullied into watching it. Oh, it's a great football movie, blah, blah, blah. When someone recommends it to me often, everyone always tells me you should watch it, blah, 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 whatever. It really makes me not want to watch it. So I will watch it on my own accord. Don't think A-Rod will let the Steelers down. I think it'll be a good game. Again, I hope we win, but we'll see. 1st and 10 for Mendoza and the Hoosiers as he's in the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver left, and there's a flag. So first play of the second half results in a penalty. No Pop-Tart talk, yeah. A little Bighorn, yeah. Time to eat some Miami beef burgers, this guy. Sounds good. Arby's curly fries are pretty good. Pretty good. Appreciate you, man, for hanging out as he hands it off down the left side, cutting inside, and is only going to get a couple there. That was Hemby on the carries. That's how our second half starts with a 2-yard run up the middle. Again, if you're Indiana at this point, you really just want to chew the clock and have no injuries at this point. That's all, honestly, what you're looking for. Can be bribed? Not really. I don't know about bribing. West Texas football. I am in East Texas, so I would say East Texas is superior to West. 2nd and 13 at the 22. Mendoza drops back. He's looking over the middle. Mendoza throws. It is caught across the 35 and pushed out of bounds. But he will have the first down. A gain of 16. I believe that was Surratt, I want to say. Mendoza, again, just looking to his left. Yeah, that was Surratt. Again, breaking free on the deep outs. And again, that is a first down for Indiana. Remember the Titans? Yes. Love that one. That's my favorite football movie. A-Rod of Jordan Love. Currently, I like Jordan Love. I really do. In the pistol, Mendoza hands it off up the middle, and he is met after a yard and then is driven backwards. So the Oregon defense showing some life for what it's worth on the run defense, at least. Again, just a gain of a yard for Hemby. I don't know. I think I would rather have Love, but again, I do appreciate what Rodgers has done. Steak bites are the bomb. I don't know if I've had steak bites. Interested in the World Cup this summer? Yes, for sure I am. I actually might cover some of that as well. I hope to. We'll see. 2nd and 9 at the 39 in the shotgun, receivers to each side as Mendoza takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. He throws it, and it is caught across the 50 and pushed out at the 49-yard line. I believe that is Becker. And I believe that is a brand new set of downs for a gain of about 12. Man. Again, the run defense for Oregon looking much better here in the second half. Pass defense, it's more of the same. Play sports when you're in high school? Yes. Yes, I did. Longest yard, I saw the Sandler one. I never saw the Burt Reynolds one. 1st and 10 at the 49. Mendoza in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right as Mendoza hands it off down the left side. Cuts in, dancing around the 45, the 40. And he's brought down at the 39-yard line for a gain of 10. That is another Indiana Hoosier first down. What a run. Again, just dancing around, juking, as they have showed the cheerleaders multiple times now. I guess it's that type of game. 1st and 10 at the 39. Mendoza drops back, moving to his left. Mendoza's going to run and is tackled at the 35-yard line for a gain of 4. Mendoza, no stranger to taking off and getting the yards. He's done a great job of that tonight. Let's see here. Indiana scores throughout the lights. Party's over. Possibly. It's more of a comedy, yeah. If you do cover the World Cups, you have to work on your goal. Yeah, I will have to work on that. 2nd and 6, ball at the 35. Mendoza going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Mendoza hands it off up the middle. Oh, and he's blown up in the backfield. Hemby just, again, not finding any success here in the second half. Again, on this drive. But, yeah, it's been Oregon is really selling to stop the run. Again, Indiana is what you would expect them to drain the clock. Mendoza moving quickly, though, as he takes the snap. He's going to take off and run, and he's got the first down, spinning around. Oh, he fumbles the ball, and it's recovered by Indiana. Unbelievable. Mendoza spinning around, fighting for extra yards, and it was knocked loose. And yet, out of nowhere, an Indiana lineman comes out of nowhere to just fall on the loose ball. Mendoza, again, doing a good job of, again, just taking what they're giving him. Just unbelievable luck, really. Again, that just finding a lineman. Unbelievable. 1st and 10 for Indiana. They're at the... Looks like they're at the 18 as he hands it off up the gut, and he's brought down after a yard. Again, that is Hemby on the carry, just a yard. And again, it's been really much of a struggle running the ball from the running back part of it. What sports? I played a little bit of football, played a little bit of basketball, played baseball in junior high, played soccer, though our high school didn't have a soccer team. I was really good at soccer. That was probably my best sport. Then I played tennis and went to state in tennis my senior year, playing doubles. He hands it off up the middle, crossing the 15, brought down at the 13. Again, that was many, many pounds ago. That was probably about 70 pounds ago. But, yeah, I could play some tennis back in the day. But I really love soccer. Soccer was my favorite sport to play. Football, man, I was afraid to get hit. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of a... I wasn't really that great. 2-hand touch now. On the other hand, shoot, best hands. I'm telling you, I could... And agility was 99. The problem, my speed, I would say I'd give myself about a 75 as compared to other high school players. So, not the fastest guy, but agility-wise and hands, yes, sir, as he throws it into the end zone. It's caught wide open. Touchdown, Indiana. I mean, he almost overthrew him. He was wide open in the end zone. I don't know what in the world Oregon is doing, as that is a 13-yard catch. E.J. Williams making this 41-7. And any hope you had of a comeback, it is just lowering and lowering and lowering as they just chewed off 6 minutes. Third baseman. Well, again, I was a lot more skinnier. I was not a big guy back then. So I was playing center field. Pigskin didn't fall the Ducks' way. Did not. Oregon, you're overmatched. Yep. Not looking good. Oregon wave the white flag. It is unbelievable. Throw in the towel. You went to school with a lot of preppy kids, so I played football just to hit them. This guy. Yeah, I just wasn't really a big dude, and yeah, again, I've really put on the weight since high school, but yeah, what a one-sided affair this one is. Again, 42-7, and again, if Oregon can at least show some fight, they can hang their. I wouldn't say hang their heads, but, hold their heads high, Hey, they never gave up. That's always good. Yeah, you don't want to see the team just absolutely quit. Though I'm sure, again, some players already have. It's about as ugly as it gets. This does look like the Dylan Gabriel Ducks. This guy, yeah. Good to see you, man. Again, the Cleveland Browns fans. Yeah, I appreciate you, man, for tuning in. 7-on-7 football is fun. It is. Football have a mercy rule? Does not. Game is over, yeah. Lanning got anything to say? I like what Lanning says. I do. I do like what Lanning. Yeah, I usually agree with what Lanning says for the most part. But obviously, he probably won't be saying much. Alabama, Oregon would have been a great game if Indiana didn't exist. Yeah, that is true. 110-10. I could see it. I could see it. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. And, that is pretty much it. Chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It is free to do so. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. It would be pretty cool. Again, I do appreciate you guys for letting me call the game for you. And, again, I'll be calling games this weekend. Work on the goal calls. Yeah, I don't know about that. Not right now. Oregon is in the portal. Yeah, their entire team. It's over. Don't know how they beat Texas Tech. Oregon's not bad. I just think they ran into a buzzsaw. And Oregon, I don't think, came out. They didn't come out to play. I don't know. I thought Oregon was going to beat Texas Tech. And I wasn't expecting 23-0, but yeah. This game is going to set Oregon recruiting back 5 years. Could be. Going to have to sit Mendoza. Yeah, they have to sit Mendoza for Mendoza. Mendoza will come in 65-10. We'll see. Call it. Nope. Can't call it. Can't call it. You never know. As he said, a native, Oregon is doing what Oregon has always done, the Pac-10, lose the big game. Yep. Embarrassment for the state of Oregon. It's not good. It's not good. 400 likes. Appreciate you guys. That's good. Again, we're definitely not going to have as of a crowd we had there in the first half because, again, this game is pretty much essentially over. But, I mean, again, Oregon, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what else to say. Who thinks winning the Natty? Again, I picked Indiana to win the whole thing, and today's performance looks pretty good, so I would say I'm sticking with that. There's the kickoff. That's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback, and Oregon will have it 1st and 10 at the 25. Indiana will change the way I don't know what NIL works. Yeah, they are looking very good. James Madison. I don't know necessarily. I don't know. I wouldn't know about that. Indiana defense has destroyed. Supposed to be the second and third best quarterbacks. Yeah. You put on hospice. Yep. Live in Indiana, but yeah, I bet so. Willing with Jesus, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Invincible right now, yeah, they are playing with a lot of confidence here. 1st and 10 as more shovel pass down the right side, cutting in at the 30, bouncing outside 35, 40. Oh, he could be gone at the 50, 40, cuts inside at the 30. He's at the 20, one man to beat at the 10, and he's brought down at the 4. What a huge run by Dier Hill. Or Hill, not Heel. And it's going to be 1st and goal for Oregon. 71-yard scamper. And there's something to cheer for if you're an Oregon fan. Again, you don't want to quit. I know it's obviously just a disaster of a game, but you just never quit until the final whistle. Moore's going to be in the pistol. Tight ends in tight, 2 receivers out wide to the right. As he lifts the leg, takes the snap, and drops back looking, throws it to the end zone, incomplete. Oh, and there's a flag. And the corner's looking around like, hey, what the heck kind of a call is that? The receiver's like, yes, sir, we'll take it. Pass interference, that'll put it at the 1. 1st and goal coming up. Looks like Oregon going to bring in another lineman. Oregon's going to have to score every time they have the ball. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they'll have enough possessions to really do that, but yeah. I mean, I do not live in Indy. If you're talking to me, no, I do not live in Indy. 7 more runs like that, they only lose by a touchdown. Yeah, right. 1st and goal they marked it at the 2. Moore in the pistol. He hands it off up the gut. Harris leading forward. Harris is in. Touchdown, Oregon. As they cut the lead to 29 with 7:50 to go in the 3rd quarter. Jay Harris. And Lanning telling Oregon they're going to go for 2. Harris going to stay in. Bet Miami's watching this game. Yeah, and I'm sure they're like, hey, man, they're pretty good. For sure. Again, good to see you, Scott. Appreciate you again. I'm looking back at the comments. I do apologize. Trying to get to the comments here. Moore drops back looking, floats it to the left side. It is caught. 2-point conversion is good. So it's now again, still a 27-point game. But hey, comeback starts somewhere. So again, can Oregon get a stop? I guess we'll find out in a few moments. Well, I guess a little bit more than that. So they're going to cut to commercial again. 42-15 is your score. 7:50 left to go in the third quarter. Oregon saying, we're not done yet. Good catch by Johnson there in the back corner of the end zone. Oh, let's see here. What do we got here? Indiana undefeated. Yep. Go for 2 onside kick. Get the yeah. I don't know about that. You need to trade in the Bettis jersey for a Trevor Lawrence. No. You're going to bed. I'll catch you later, Goku. I'll see you tomorrow again. Hopefully, it's a good game between the Bears and Packers. Holy crap, Nick. Dude, that's awesome, man. Dude, Nick, I don't even know what to say. You don't even have a comment there, Nick. W's in the chat. Nick, appreciate you, man. That is legendary. That's cool. I don't I don't know what to say. That's crazy. Thank you, man. That's crazy. Legendary W for Nick. Nick, you're a legend, man. Thank you for that. That's I don't even have any words. I'm sorry. I can't even speak. That's wow. I can't speak, man. Yeah, appreciate you, man. I'm kind of not even gonna lie. Definitely holding back the tears because that's awesome. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no comment. Just that's crazy, man. I'm good. Gosh, dang it, Nick. Thank you. That's great. I appreciate that. I really do. Nick, you're the man. You're the man. You're the man. So, yeah. Thank you. They pull Mendoza yet? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Again, they could put in Mendoza. That's a huge W. Yeah. Blowout. Yep. Yeah, no, I can't believe it. I can't believe that's so generous, man. Just again, I appreciate that. That's huge. Shades of Georgia Tech versus Cumberland. Yep, 222-0. Well, hey, at least Oregon were able to score. I appreciate you, man. That's huge. Fun to work. I appreciate you, man. That's huge. That's huge. Put your fingers out in dreams. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oregon will be kicking off to Indiana. They might be going with the onside kick here. I'm not too sure. They're kind of lined up differently. Came back just in time. Yeah, that's amazing. There is the kickoff. So they're just going to boot it away. And then it's going to go out of the end zone for a touchback. So 40, I can't even. 42-50. I'm going to lock in again. So thank you again. I do appreciate that. How many times asked if I played sports? Yeah. People actually enjoy it. Yeah, I don't see how, but I do appreciate it. Let's see here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a sports guy, so, I guess they're curious. Like, hey, did you play sports? I mean, that makes sense. I'm curious. I'm curious for other people. Like, did Grossi ever play sports? I don't know. 1st and 10, Mendoza is going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as Mendoza hands it off up the middle. He's at the 30, 35, 40. Breaking a tackle at the 50. Stumbling at the 40. 30, there's a flag at the 20. And brought down at the 15-yard line. Black with a huge run. And now he's holding his helmet. We'll see. And it's going to be a hold. 10-yard penalty. I don't know if it's gonna be a spot foul depending on where they mark it. Oh my goodness, that is. So there's an injured Oregon player. Indiana looking like the greatest team of all time. Yeah. Told you, Doc, you're awesome. I try to be as best as I could. Probably matched. I mean, that's again, I'm very thankful for all you guys. I really do appreciate you guys, man. Again, if you guys weren't here, I'd just be talking to myself. So thank you for letting the small channel call the game for you. As it looks like it is a hold that's going to back them up 10. It's going to be 1st and 20 for Indiana. So that huge run of 62 yards has been wiped away by a holding penalty. Grossi is Packers receiver number 1. Yeah. That's probably why they lost the last 4 games. I'm just kidding. I like Grossi, but yeah, he probably couldn't be. None of us could be playing out there with the professionals, of course. So hold on, there's some issues happening. I mean, the Indiana fans are booing. They are not happy. I'm not too sure what's happening. They're setting the game clock to 7:36. And now it's going to start running. So 1st and 20, they're at their own 15. As Mendoza's going to be in the shotgun, setting a man in motion as he takes the snap and hands it off. This is Hemby. Hemby fighting forward for a gain of 3. So that makes it 2nd and 17 again. Obviously, pardon me, they had that huge run, but Oregon has done a much better job of holding the running backs. And again, that's the key word again. Mendoza running has been pretty good, but the running backs have been kind of contained. Obviously, had a huge run, but that was wiped away because of the penalty. As it's 2nd and 17, Mendoza in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Mendoza takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, now over the middle. Throws, caught, across the 25, he's at the 30. And that's where he's tackled. So a nice gain of about 12, resulting in a 3rd and 5. Wow. Well, okay. Still proud of my Ducks. Thanks for always making this a great place to be. You deserve the very best. Appreciate you, Brooke. Thank you for that $10. Yes, Brooke W, folks. Make sure to put W's in the chat for Brooke. Thank you again. I appreciate it. 25. No, Don, don't say that. No, I really do appreciate you guys, man. That is awesome. 3rd and 4. Mendoza moving to his right. There's a helmet rolling on the ground. He throws. It's caught, and he steps out of bounds at the 39. But Surratt makes the catch. He will have the 1st down, gain of 8. As the drive keeps on moving. And again, that's not what Oregon needed. They need a quick 3 and outs, but Indiana will keep the drive alive as a lineman will pick up his helmet and head to the sideline. 42-15. You'd put the 2nd or 3rd stringers. I would do it in the 4th quarter, maybe not now. Grossi did jokingly try out for receiver on doing interviews. Really? Thanks for being in this game. Oh, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. I really do appreciate you guys. Really, I really do. 1st and 10 at the 39 as Mendoza hands it off. Cuts inside at the 40. And the pile's going to be, looks like whistled dead at the 42 for a gain of 3. As the clock continues to run. 5:30 and counting here in the 3rd quarter. How many passing yards Mendoza? Mendoza's at 172. Mendoza 15 for 16, 172, and 4 touchdowns on the night. His counterpart Moore, Dante Moore, 9 for 14, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, and 112. So on a 1st down, yep. 2nd and 6, Mendoza hands it off up the gut, plowing over the defender at the 45, tackled at the 46. As Black lowering the boom there on the linebacker. Only for a gain of 3, but definitely a huge gain of 3 there. Again, with just destroying the linebacker, essentially. 3rd and 3 coming up again. The clock continuing to run. 4:40 and counting. They're showing the younger Mendoza on the sideline. So 3rd and 3. Mendoza in the shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as he drops back, looking over the middle. He throws down the right side. It is overthrown, incomplete. And the Oregon defense does their job, assuming, of course, they're going to punt. And they will, they'll get the ball back. Your basketball team lost. Oh, wow, 90-27. That is tough. Mendoza's good. He is. See, the Turkey's holding out. Yep, he is still holding out. Do you care for me? Appreciate your mom is Brooke, and I asked if I could support you as well. So appreciate you. W in the chat again. Oh, my gosh, you guys. Thank you, guys, so much. I really do appreciate that. So W's in the chat, as there is the punt, and that is going to bounce into the end zone. Oh, no, bounce backwards. Good spin there. Going to be fielded at the 6. That is where Oregon will take over again. I appreciate you guys. What a great family. Thank you again very much. I don't know. This is I can't really. Yeah, that's awesome. So thank you guys so much. You guys have been legendary tonight. I mean, that is just amazing. Again, feel free to chat down below. I really do try to, again, get to as many comments as I can. Eating good tonight, yeah. I really do try to get to as many comments as I can. And, of course, feel free to vote in the poll right now. 78% of you guys are saying that Indiana is going to be winning, of course, not only this game, but the national championship game. And, of course, they look very impressive. And I can't really disagree with that. And, again, I did pick Indiana to win regardless. But, man, they have looked very dominant here. But, again, Oregon, I know, again, it's a 27-point game. It's not over. If they were to score here, it would be very interesting. It would be very interesting indeed. And, of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. It really does. Again, it is free to do so. It's free to subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. Would be pretty cool. Again, hopefully we get that by the playoffs ending. But, you know, again, we've had some pretty good days with college. Again, I appreciate it. I try. The Pop-Tart Fund is, yeah. Pop-Tart Fund's fully stocked. Doing NFL games? Yes, I'll be here all weekend. We've been listening to you for a while. We appreciate you and hope it helps. It does. It really does. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wonder how many sports articles will be written about Indiana. Yeah. Sports you get. One of the best channels on YouTube. Thank you, Abraham. I appreciate it. I think the Ducks need to switch to golf. I don't know. They're pretty good. Duck Dynasty reference. I didn't really watch Duck Dynasty. You're welcome, man. You deserve. Appreciate it, Nick. Again, thank you. Thank you very much. That was extremely generous. I mean, that was pretty cool. Thank you. And, you know, ideally, I do want to kind of like do a thing with Jaguar Gator. I don't have it set up now, so, you know, I do apologize. But in the future, you know, if I do get donations, it'll go towards a You Make the Call, which is kind of set up to where, so, you know, donate. Again, yeah, I'm very appreciative of that. And that money will go to like a game on, like, I don't know, I'll just have it to where, like, again, probably for baseball season, I'll of course be calling my games. And there'll be like 3 games to pick from. You'll be able to put that money towards a game, and I'll call that game pretty much on that day, essentially. So you guys will have a lot of influence on some of the baseball games. And I'd like to do that for football next year as well. So starting from week 1 to week 18, I'll have like that. So like your donation will also go towards that as well. So I think that's another way to get you guys even more involved whenever I pick the games. And I really wanted to have you guys involved picking the games. But when I was a small channel, I still am a small channel, but even smaller, it was not ideal because, you know, picking the national game and all that, I was getting buried. Anyway, hands it off up the middle. This is Harris. Harris is going to be tackled at the 7-yard line for a gain of 2. As, again, 4 minutes to go here in the third quarter. They need to get something going. It's now or never. Yep, what's up? Appreciate you, Shaggy. Appreciate you, man. Play is very good. I try. The Ducks are drowning. They are. TJ Watt or Miles? TJ Watt, historically, Miles Garrett now. DGen fun, I don't know about that. Money went to gambling? No, I am not a gambler. Do not gamble. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you, Scott. Appreciate you, man. 4 touchdowns for Polk High. Wow. It's not for the weak-hearted. Yeah, it's been a rough night. 2nd and 7 at the 8. Moore in the pistol. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight as Moore is going to hand it off down the left side, and he's going to be met in the backfield as he's going to lose a few. Lost a yard. That was Dier Hill on the carry. Again, the guy with the big run. And there's a flag that comes in at the end. That's why it'd be funny, Doc. I guess so. I guess, yeah. After the play, hold on. Personal foul, face mask, offense. And that is not what you... It's not what you're looking for if you are a Oregon player. Of course, again, it's only half the distance from their own 7. As Harkey was yanking on the helmet. Don't know why he did that. Just selfish. Yeah, the fan can't believe it. His hands over his head. 3rd and 11. More in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. They need to get to the 15 for a brand new set of downs to keep their hopes alive. Moore in the gun, drops back. He's looking to his left. He heaves it down the left side. It is... Oh, what a catch! Brought down at the 45-yard line. Huge play of over 40 yards. The Indiana fans can't believe it. That was a great catch. Went up and got it. That is an Oregon Ducks first down. Unbelievable catch. Even pass interference, too, and it wasn't called. McClellan with a huge catch of 43 yards. Jeremiah McClellan, his first catch of the day, and it's a huge one. Secret degenerate gambler. No. No. It looks like there is a injured Hoosier in the end zone. So we'll see. Hopefully he's okay. But again, the Oregon Ducks not quitting, and that's all you can ask for if you're an Oregon fan. Then you'll start to wonder, like, well, we lost, but why can we play this the whole game? Then you'll be thinking, okay, well, next year's our year. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's tough. That is tough to... What'd you get for Christmas? A lot of clothes, but I'll take it. So when you're older, clothes are the way to go. Pass interference. It was a great catch. Yeah, that was a fantastic catch. Football gods are against Oregon. Yeah, I guess so. Actions speak louder than words. Did I miss something? I don't know if I missed something, but again, appreciate you guys again for hanging out. Socks. I did get socks. Do you think the Ducks can make it close, or is it the last attempt? I mean, they got to score on every drive. I mean, I think they can make it close, but I don't think they're going to win. I mean, if they win this game, you're looking at one of the greatest fourth quarter collapses of all, or just one of the greatest collapses of all time. Yeah, I don't think so, but it definitely would be a very interesting stream if that happened. Football's done next week. Let's go fishing. Dr. Solid, I've told multiple people. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Brooke. Let's go Jags. Again, that's a tough game for them as well. Jags, Bills. And again, I don't really like the referee that game. It doesn't give me a lot to think that the Bills, or pardon me, the Jaguars going to win. You're bored of the blowout? I don't blame you. Let's see here. Ravens, Steelers, 26-24. Gave you poop for last night for your targeting take. Forgot to say you're my go-to for games while I drive, lift. Great, good. Appreciate you, man. Hold on. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember the targeting thing. Yep, obviously. Yep. No, that's definitely a thing that I'm just not a. Yeah, again, I just don't like the helmet thing. I think that's it's football, but I get it, man. Appreciate you, though. Appreciate you, man. And again, maybe next year for Notre Dame. Again, I do think they definitely deserve to go in. I don't think it should have been at the expense of Miami. But yeah, hopefully next year you guys can find yourselves in the playoff. And again, it might even expand even more, which would probably help for sure. But appreciate you, man. W in the chat for Lamont. She had a great heart interaction. Speak loud. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate you. Oregon's going to... No, they're not going to come back. But yeah, all right, we're back. 1st and 10 for Oregon in the shotgun. Sending a man in motion as Moore swings it out. It is caught at the 42. Is at the 45. Cuts in at the 50. Cuts in to get the 45. Spinning around at the 40. And then is tackled right there. But that's a nice play of 13 yards. And that's another Oregon Ducks first down. I mean, if they score in every possession, get stops. I mean, I just don't know how many possessions they're going to get. 1st and 10 at the 40. Moore drops back. Play action. Throws it down the right side. It is overthrown. Out of bounds. Incomplete. And the clock will stop at 2:07. Antonio Brown to DK. Antonio Brown. Lamont at large is a good... Lamont at large. Never heard of that. Shows game, obviously not. Why? No. Force the teams in group of 5 really doesn't make sense. I mean, again, I'm one of the few people that will defend the group of 5. Then again, you saw 2 teams in it this year because of the ACC thing. More on that in a sec as Moore hands it off up the middle, and Indiana devours him at the line of scrimmage. Harris had nowhere to run. And it's going to be 3rd down, 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for Oregon. And again, they need to get something going. Again, to me, the playoff, again, if you're outside the top 8, you can make the argument you're not even really worthy to go. Now, of course, Miami has a huge run. Because, again, it was really made to get that bubble team in the top 4. Obviously, it was the Florida State thing. They were the 5 when they went undefeated. So I don't really have a problem with the group of 5. I don't feel like we should look down on them just because of a certain conference they play. As he hands it off up the middle, he's at the 35 and is tackled at the 31. He's going to be about a yard short. That was De'Aaron Hill on the carry, and it's going to be 4th and 1. And this is the ball game for Oregon. Again, the game probably is already decided, but you don't get this. Your chances are 0. So 4th and 1 again. Appreciate you for tuning in, Steve. You have a good one. Moore is under center. Heavy package in as it's a pitch out to the left side. Harris extending. Harris is not going to get there. That's a loss of a yard, and that is probably going to do it. As the Indiana defense holds strong, Oregon can't get it going. That is interesting. On a 4th and 1. Oh, man, it just looks like Indiana was ready for it. Yeah, it really does. They were just ready for it the entire time. They forced the turnover on downs, and Indiana will take over at their own 32. That's when Alabama went for a 4th down. That was rough. Do you play college? I do play college football, not Madden. UGA played Hawaii. No, I do not. Thanks for the coverage, man. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Mr. Blancos. And he has good defense. Yes, they do. Mendoza hands it off up the middle. This is Hemby breaking tackles and eventually brought down at the 35 for a gain of 3, and that will probably take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. As, again, it's all Indiana 42-15. And what has been a one-sided affair. Signetti holding up the 4, saying, hey, just wait. Don't snap it. So 42-15 is your score. Indiana 1 quarter away from meeting Miami in the national championship. In what would be a very interesting game. Again, Miami with a great defense, but Indiana with a great offense and a great defense as well. So we'll see what happens for this final quarter. Again, it's probably Indiana. They ate their Pop-Tart jerseys. This guy. Pop-Tarts. Always Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts and Pizza Man. Yeah. The O in Oregon does not stand for offense. It does not. It does not. Jim Jones was a Hoosier. Drink the Kool-Aid. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Did I miss any comments here? What do we got up here? Playoffs. How's it going, Tris? Good to see you again. Chargers or Pats? What do you think the score will be? Again, I think it's going to be a close game. Close game for sure. Leading Patriots. Give me Patriots 24-21. 24-21. Let's see here. Drove a bunch of fans home after the game in Arizona last night. Told them they are on the hook to win it after taking my team out. Nice people. That's nice. That is nice. Oregon should have never been in the top 4. I mean, I don't know. I disagree. And they're pretty solid. I think Oregon's pretty solid. I just think they didn't come to play tonight, and Indiana is legit. I think Indiana is legit. I don't think anyone has the Chargers being the Pats would love an upset. Again, I think all the games in the playoffs they could go either way. I think it's going to be very exciting playoffs. I really do. There's no great team. So very much excited for that possibility that upsets could happen any given day. Let's see here. You want 50? I could see it. I have zero faith in Carson Beck. Give me Bama. This guy, Goku. Welcome back, man. Indiana will destroy Miami. We'll see. We shall see. You said, I don't know why I said Bama. Give me Indiana. You can tell I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a phrase. Give me Bama. Scroll back, answer my question. Oh, yeah, no problem. If I miss comments, I try to scroll back. Sometimes it's just not possible. Welcome to Miami. Carson Beck is too distracted by shiny cars and fast women. What the heck? Duke should have beaten A&M and Ole Miss, or would have beaten them. I don't think Duke was bad. I don't think they beat A&M in A&M. I don't think they beat Ole Miss. Mr. Script tonight. Yep, we did. He was busy, though. Jackson was a Hoosier. Thriller, still the greatest selling. I did not know that. I don't think that's true. There's no way. Will we be doing all the playoff games? Yes, Chris, I will be. When I went to the Duck game earlier this season, I sat next to some Nebraska fans who came to see what Austin was all about. Coolest guys ever. Nice. Jay Dennis had a mediocre season. Mediocre. Yeah, well, again, McCarthy, he has struggled for sure. UConn. Again, I think UConn, they could have. I would love to have seen UConn versus a playoff team. As he swings it out, it is caught at the 35 and tackled at the 37. UConn, again, the greatest team you have not heard of, or you've heard of them, but again, probably a team you wouldn't think about. They were solid. They were really solid. So again, just a gain of 2 there, setting up a 3rd and 5. If I did say 1st and 10 to begin this drive, I do apologize for that. I don't know if I did or not. I'm just going to clarify. All right, 3rd and 5 for Indiana. Looks like I think the starters are still in. So we have a tight end in tight, trips to the right, running back in the backfield. Mendoza drops back, looking to his right. Moving to his right is Mendoza. Mendoza heaves it over the middle. It is incomplete. The Indiana receiver fell down, and there's no flag. I don't know if it was incidental contact. Cooper Jr., the intended target. The Indiana fans want a flag. Again, if it was incidental, if the feet were tangled up, then it's perfectly. He did have an arm on him. I think it was, again, incidental there, but yeah, that is tough. Long shift tomorrow, about to tap out. Yeah, have a good night, Orville. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. They let him play again? Yeah, right. There's the snap, and here is the punt as Indiana boots it away back to Oregon, and that'll be field at the 19, reverses field at the 20, still at the 20, shredding a guy off at the 25, and pushed out at the 29, and, of course, there's a flag. And the referee's getting booed. Bears are cooking this season. We'll see. We'll see. Again, it should be a Close game. Going to be hold on Oregon. And that'll back them up 10. I don't know if it'll be spot of the foul, so we'll see where they mark that. UConn beats the rest. Definitely not Indiana. Yeah, for sure. Coach Signetti not happy about something. He was not happy, I guess, about the pass interference call. So another commercial. 42-15 is your score. Again, 14:04 left to go in this one. As again, we're just awaiting the conclusion. You get a free Wendy's double stack every time the Lightning wins and score 4 or the opponent scores 0. Nice. That sounds great. Let them play it over. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just ready for this one. Ready for this one to get going. We'll see what they can do. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. The Packers-Bears snow game. Really, that's cool. That'll actually be pretty neat. But yeah, feel free again to chat down below. Feel free to do that. I try to comment or respond to the comments as often as I can. And of course, if you do enjoy what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. It is free to do so. Think of it more as a follow button. Don't think of it as a subscribing or, you're not paying a subscription or anything like that. You're just, again, following essentially. So thank you again for tuning in. Thank you for letting me call the game. Let's see here. These Ducks ran into Phil Robertson. That's the Duck Dynasty guy, yeah. Lock in like this at the beginning. I don't know. Goodbye. Ronald, I'll catch you later, man. You have a good one. Be so cool. Goku. Yeah, the snow game would be neat. Snow games are cool. They are. Am I calling the game from Pittsburgh? Not from Pittsburgh, but I am calling the Pittsburgh game. But no, I'm not in Pittsburgh. Not in Pittsburgh. Beverly pulling for Indiana. You got your 99 cents worth. There we go. Yeah, again, I don't really have the college. I will have college emojis for the last one. So I'll have Indiana and Miami. But I already have the Saturday emojis ready to go. So there you go. Those are the emojis for tomorrow. But yeah. Of course, those will change for Sunday as well. We'll have all 6 of those teams. And then, of course, Monday night, Steelers, Texans. Signetti might be better than Saban. We'll see. We'll see, Colton. Appreciate you, Colton. That's an IRL friend there. Know him IRL. Good guy. Colton, a great guy. He's a great guy. But yeah, definitely definitely solid for sure. But let's see how he does throughout the years. I'll tell you what, though, if he's able to get some natties, multiple natties in Indiana, that's definitely more impressive than Saban winning at Alabama, for sure. Your plans are in the Packers game, so I'll be relying on you, Doc. Oh, I gotcha. Let's go back the way they were now. We have a tourney. Oregon belongs to the Pac-12. I mean, yeah, who's your favorite receiver currently? I don't really know if I have one, to be honest. Maybe JSN as he drops back play action, and he is tackled in the backfield. I believe that was Sadiq with the catch, and again, just couldn't get anything going. And that is a loss of a yard. 2nd 11 coming up. Chance calling the Gene. You have one good logo. Nah. It's a pretty good one. Green and yellow. Play action. Looking. Swings it out. It's caught at the 15. Spinning around. Diving forward to the 19 for a gain of 5. As Oregon, again, down 27. Just looking to get something going. As it'll be 3rd and 6 for Oregon. And again, they need this. Moore in the gun, trips left, one receiver to the right as he drops back, looking to his left. Moore throws, it is incomplete, almost intercepted. The pass was a little bit behind the receiver, and it's going to be 4th down. We'll see what they do here. Again, you got to go for it. Jaguars Bills play Sunday at like noon or something like that. Bears Rams will advance. Those are the popular picks for sure. Saban needs to come out of retirement and help. Yeah. JSN's good. JSN's great. Oregon's done just fine in the Big Ten. Yeah, no, they've done great. They've done great in the Big Ten for sure. So Oregon going to punt as they're going to let this go all the way down for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. So a delay a game. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of odd. They let that go all the way down. The clock wasn't running or anything like that, just the play clock. So I don't know. John, yeah, I saw that. John Sullivan. Saban can't stockpile 5 stars. Yeah, that is also another good point. So again, 4th 11, they are going to punt. As there's the snap, and here is the punt. Oh, it's blocked! It's blocked! It's caught at the 10, and he's tackled at the 6. Unbelievable. This game is just a beatdown. Unbelievable. I don't understand why Oregon was taking the delay. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't have really mattered. But, geez, I don't know what is going on with Oregon. This is definitely their worst game they've played in, well, I mean, since last year's Ohio State game. Just pulled this up and caught the score first time. Yeah, Lance, it has been a brutal one. Metcalf's neat. Kick 6 for the trifecta, man. It is just ridiculous. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, RV. I try, man. All right, 1st and 10 at the 7. Mendoza in the shotgun. Receiver left, receiver to the right. As Mendoza takes the snap, hands it off up the middle, plowing over defenders, and finally brought down at the 5. That is Hemby on the carry for a gain of 2. Again, as Cignetti looks on in absolute disgust, or what it looks like anyway. He's probably really happy deep down inside, but he's got to show the toughness. Call it. It might be over. 2nd and goal at the 5. Mendoza in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Receivers to each side as he is going to keep it on the RPO, taking himself up the middle, and he spins around. It's tackled at the 3-yard line for, again, another gain of 2, setting up a 3rd and goal opportunity at the 3. Ducks lay an egg. Well, technically, actually, not to be that guy, the meme, actually, they did put up 15 points, so an egg would be 0. But, yeah, anyway, we're going to move on. 3rd and goal at the 3. As Cignetti looked like he's going to want to take a timeout. He's like, do I really have to walk all the way down here and talk to this guy to call a timeout? He wanted to call a timeout to the other officials. Like, no, you can't tell me that. So timeout, Indiana, with 11:41 left to go in the 4th quarter. Again, 3rd and goal at the 3. Indiana is just blowing out. It is just rough. It is just rough. Miami look out, home or not. Yeah, Oregon should have stayed home. This was straight up beat down. It was definitely not what I expected. Jalen Warren's solid. Thank you. Was that so hard? Yes, it was, Brent. It was. Slaughter, yep. Raiders fans get Mendoza out now. Yep, I mean, he's probably going to be going number 1 for sure. Ducks do lay eggs. They do there. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, I know it's kind of a blowout, but I do appreciate you guys still hanging out with me despite that. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. I try to, again, respond to as many comments as I can. And, yeah, and of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. It is free to do so. Again, don't think of it as a subscription. Think of it more as a follow. So, the 19th for the Natty. Appreciate you, Doug. I will see you then 2 Mondays from now. Most of the college football guy, but I'm subscribed to your channel. Anytime I see you live, I'll stop in and give it a like. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate it, man. And you don't do that all the time, but I do appreciate you, again, just subscribing. That is definitely helpful. Again, Lynn, I appreciate you for tuning in. Feel bad for the delusional people that got the plus 4.5. I mean, I don't know if they're delusional. It's a gamble. Oregon should reimburse the fans. It was rough. At what point do you put in your bench? After this drive, you have to. Yeah, I would agree, Bill. After this drive, you have to. This game is like the ugly duckling, but the real story. It is rough. It is definitely rough for the Oregon fans. Again, Oregon fans have been very kind to the channel even before this game. So again, thank you guys so much for your generosity. It's been very, very kind. It really is. But yeah, it's been a rough night. I definitely feel bad for the Oregon fans. I really do, because I mean this was unexpected. It really was. So I'm trying to find some information here. All right. Okay, we are working our way back here again. 3rd and goal essentially at the 3. Kind of a blowout. It's kind of a blowout. Kind of. What about the Bills versus Heat game yesterday? Oh, I don't know if that's and Bulls. Yeah, I don't know if it's NBA. I don't really pay attention. Need to get ready. Yeah, no, for sure. It's gonna be an interesting one. Again, 2 Mondays from now, not this upcoming Monday, but the next Monday. 3rd and goal at the 3. Mendoza in the shotgun, 2 receivers to each side. As Mendoza sends a man in motion. As he drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. Throws. It is caught. Touchdown, Indiana. As Surratt was just wide open in the back of the end zone. As it's now 48-15. Surratt, I believe, with the 2nd touchdown of the day. And Lanning can only just smile in disbelief. Score prediction from the Natty. I just can't really put again, I thought this game would be pretty close. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 49-15 is your score. I mean, this has been a blowout. Indiana is just rolling and rolling and rolling. I think Indiana lost. Yeah, they 100% did. Is it Mendoza's? Yes. So the other Mendoza 50 burger would have been cool. Yeah, I don't know. It could still happen. Oregon won the moral victory, I guess so. Serrato's cooking. He is. Oregon fans are the best. Yeah, they've been very kind. Very good to the channel. You cashed out 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Unexpected. I say unexpected. I mean, I didn't think it'd be a blowout. I don't think anyone really thought it would be a blowout. No way. No way. No, what's happening than DeBoer. Yeah, I guess so. Nowakowski yard, one more. We'll see. I don't know. They might be pulling the starters soon, as that is going to be booted into the end zone for a touchback. And Oregon, again, will take over at the 25. So, again, just a one-sided affair. And is, again, a 34-point game with 11:36 left to go. I mean, this has just been a shellacking. We were driving in Atlanta, waiting a mile away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Yeah, for the happy Indiana ride, for sure. They're getting hot and only hotter. You can see the Raiders drafted the wrong Mendoza. Yeah, right. 1st and 10 at the 25. Moore swings it out. It is caught at the 20, and he is tackled at the backfield. Sadiq, the tight end. Again, the tight end screen not really forming, just a loss of 2. And there's another loss of 2. Again, Sadiq has been making catches and just not really advancing the ball, as that was actually a loss of 3. 2nd and 13 as they're at the 22. Moore in the shotgun as he takes the snap and swings it out. It's caught at the 20, cuts inside and gets to the 23 for a gain of a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 12 for Oregon. As again, they're just, I don't know if they're trying to move the ball. I don't really know. I don't really know. Didn't 16 Mendoza transfer? No, he's on the sideline. One of those that thought Bama would leave. Yeah, I was wrong. I didn't think Alabama. I thought Indiana would win for sure, but didn't think it would be a blowout. Miami got a good front seven. They could pressure. Yep. We'll see. We'll see. And I think Indiana wins, though. In the shotgun is Moore. He throws to his left. It's caught at the 30. Cuts it upfield at the 35. And drugged down at the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 15. That is a Oregon Duck first down. So brand new set of downs for Oregon. Oregon had not had the turnovers. It'll be a close game. Closer game, but I think Indiana would still pull away as Moore throws over the middle. It is tipped up in the air, and it's incomplete. Oh, man, Indiana helping up the Oregon player. That's always nice to see. And that'll be second down. Again, this is just a shellacking. And again, Indiana will be moving on. They will face Miami. This is pretty much a foregone conclusion. Over-under was at 50, I think. 50.5. Yeah, closed at 50.5. So Indiana almost got the over by themselves. Nice being with all. See you next. Appreciate you, David. I will catch you later, man. As more play action rolling to his right. He throws in the flat. It's caught at the 40. It's at the 45, the 50, and runs out of bounds at the 42-yard line. And Indiana, again, making sure he's okay. Indiana, I guess, being very nice to Oregon here, as that is going to be another Oregon Ducks first down. So 1st and 10 coming up for Oregon as they are in Indiana territory. As Moore drops back, looking over the middle. Pump fakes, moving to his left, spinning out of the pocket. Moore in trouble, throws a prayer. Out of bounds, actually. Incomplete. Running for his life, 2nd and 10 coming up. Signetti asking for the ref, like, hey, you going to call that or no? And no is the answer. Do they give him a pity touchdown? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, 1K. Good stuff, Jorge. Good stuff. Hat is off to Indiana, Miami. It'll be a good one. Again, I think it'll be a good one, but I don't know. Indiana's kind of rolling through the field as it's 2nd and 10 at the 41 in the gun. Drops back, looking over the middle. Moore checks it down. It's caught at the 37, and then he's pretty much tackled immediately. And they'll mark him down at the 35. Very generous spot. A gain of 6. So 3rd and 4 coming up. That was Sadiq, by the way, with the catch. Beck is too inconsistent. Yeah, Beck has definitely had his rough time for sure. Indiana face a better D in Miami, but I argue Indiana's D is equivalent and their offense is superior. Yep. That's kind of what I'm thinking. 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 31 for a brand new set of downs. 8:38, by the way, and counting if you're wondering on the time. And it looks like there was a timeout called or something. I don't know. Yeah, Oregon takes their first timeouts. Again, only 8:35 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Again, appreciate you, David. Appreciate you for tuning in. Last time Indy had the Addy, I don't think they ever did. Are both mics on? Both mics on. There's only one mic here. Oh, you're talking about this one? No. So this one's just to listen to the game. I have this looking here, so it looks more, I don't know, I can have it up, but it looks silly. So I just have it. That's so I can listen to the crowd noise. Not necessarily what the announcers are saying, though I will listen to them every now and then. They have said some pretty dumb things. Not tonight. I've listened to a lot of games this year. Again, some great announcers, some not so great. But no, it's so I can kind of get the feel of the game. If I were kind of listening to this game in a, in a room, like this is what you guys are listening to, but I don't know, that would drive me insane personally. That would drive me insane. I would like to figure out how to get crowd noise in the near future. I don't know how, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see here. If they only had 2 timeouts off, they would come back. Yeah. It's going to be Indiana's first natty. Probably going to be. It's looking like that way. Indiana only beat Ohio State 10-13. Yep, that was a close one. Yeah, I was really surprised. Again, I think we all were. Again, I covered that one, of course. Miami and Ohio State did not expect that. They really showed up for sure. Prediction is Beck will throw a pick 6 in that game. It could happen. Good on both sides of the ball. Man, they only had a good defensive team. Yeah. It would be, I'm thinking Indiana. We'll see, though. We'll see. Again, that's why you play the game. You never know. Good luck with the Steelers. I know. We're hoping. I'm hoping we can get it, We'll see, though. Bad News Bears were sponsored by Chico's Bail Bonds. I have no idea what that is, but okay. Good. A crowd noise with a hair dryer. I guess so. Hair dryer. Have a hair dryer on. This room would turn pretty hot with all the equipment on and a hair dryer blowing for 3.5 hours. Announcers were cursing that Ole Miss game. Not your thing. They were definitely biased. I will tell you that. That was pretty disgusting. Fowler and Herbstreit, man, they were just so biased. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. ESPN should be ashamed of themselves. That was some SEC bias. Oh my gosh, that was disgusting to listen to. Moore drops back. He's looking to his left. He heaves it down the left side. It is incomplete. The defender was draped all over him. There's no flag. That is pretty shocking, to be honest with you. He was all over him like a coat. That's what I could think of in that spot, so just deal with it. But anyway, 4th down, and you have to imagine, again, they will go for it. How did Penn State almost beat Indiana? Any given day, man. That's because the Big Ten Conference SEC is it just means more. It's deeper. It just means more. Gotta get some sleep. Appreciate you, Chris, for tuning in, man. Good night. Good night to you. 4th and 4. Moore drops back. Heavy pressure moving to his right. Moore throws. It is incomplete. Trying to find a guy on the sideline, just not able to make the catch, and that is going to be a turnover on downs as Indiana will take over at their own 35. Looks like Mendoza's going to come back in. Tatum O'Neal was a Bad News Bear. Okay. Interesting. 17 out of 20 is sick. Yeah, I think it was 16 for 17 at one point. Who would have thought this year? Who would have thought Miami would represent the ACC over Clemson this year? Proof that preseason rankings. No, again, I've been on the record here and saying the preseason rankings need to go. They're terrible for college football. They really are. 1st and 10 as he hands it off up the middle. Now he's breaking it outside, breaking a tackle at the 40, and pushed out of bounds at the 46-yard line for a gain of 11. And that is an Indiana Hoosier 1st down. Trying to see who that was. That was the 3rd-string running back. That was Kobe Martin with the carry. Again, Mendoza's still in, but they may have shuffled out some more players. Ben Coates. I know that he was tight end. I just don't know what he did. First time listener, how often and what sports do you broadcast? Football. And as often as I can. I'll cover the rest of the college football games and the playoffs for sure. As football nears its conclusion, 1st and 10, hands it off. Now he takes it down the right side at the 50. He's at the 40, the 35, and tackled from behind at the 30-yard line. Huge run. That's another Indiana Hoosier 1st down. Again, I did baseball last year. I'll be doing baseball again this year. I bounced around, but it's mostly Pirates. So, it'll be Pirates. And then, of course, I'll favor Brewers and Giants. And we'll have some other games as well. And again, I'll do some college basketball as well. And then, of course, hockey. Very little of that. And it'll only be Penguins games because I don't really know much about hockey, to be honest. But yeah, that is pretty much it. I try to cover as much as I can as Mendoza hands it off up the middle. And he's spun around and tackled after a gain of 2. Tackled at the 27-yard line. What's up? How's it going, DJ? Good to see you, man. For the great games tonight. Just padding stats at this point, yeah. Take Mendoza out. Could have a tape recorder with a crowd noise that runs through a speaker. Have a volume with knob nearby. Yeah, I don't know. I want to work on that. I definitely, next football season, I hope to have something in place for sure. For sure. Ben Coates is a big guy, yeah. College basketball is heating up. Again, I do plan on trying to get there for sure. Trying to get as many college games as I can. Second and 7 at the 26. Mendoza is going to hand it off down the left side. This is Martin. Martin turning the corner at the 25 and tackled at the 24 for a gain of 2. As we're now under 6 minutes and counting here in the fourth quarter. Hey, Hoosier and Duck fans, if you have not liked and subscribed, I ask why. In a few years, you are going to wish you subscribed now. I mean, I guess that is pretty nice, I would say. It is more likely to, pick you out now. There are benefits to that, We do have some regulars here, so I do talk to the regulars. Now, when I am a bigger channel, it will be a little bit more difficult to kind of pick you out. You might just become a number, and that would be pretty sad, but that's the reality. It's off the middle of the 20, the 10, 5, touchdown, Indiana. There's your 50 burger, folks. Kalen Black running up the gut, 23 yards, as it's now a 40-point game. Unbelievable. This is as one-sided as you can possibly imagine. We get 6K. We're hoping on. Appreciate you, Sinbin. Appreciate you, man. SEC is no longer on top. Hey, man, that's a lot coming from you, man. Again, you have the SEC Pro Fan literally in your name. So that is huge. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. I do think the Big Ten has taken over. I've been kind of leaning that since last year, essentially. But, of course, this is the first year on the channel. Of course, first year for me doing this. So, you guys I was just a guy saying that. Now I am a guy with the channel. 500 likes. Again, thank you, guys. Appreciate you, man. What's the sub count now? I don't know. 58-23. Look at that. That's about 140 subs tonight. Thank you, guys. That's great. That is great. We have an outside shot. I would say we hit 6K probably by the time the Natty's here. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you guys, man. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6K tonight. That would be pretty cool. Need to take on color commentary assistant eventually. Nah. I mean, again, if I have a special guest here, that's when that happens. But no, we're not going to do a full-time thing here and have a color guy. I mean, I have to. Again, you guys are my color guy, so I think a color guy here, the interactions with the chat would go away, because I do the chat. I look to the chat when I'm done with my little play-by-play. Look to the chat. You guys are my color guy, so it would come at the risk of kind of alienating the chat. I don't want to do that. Chat will forever, and I've said this pretty much every stream, the chat will forever and always be a big part of the channel. So you guys are my color guy. So no, there will never be another person here doing it full time. Now, if me and Trisk are on the call, then that's a special occasion, or have someone else coming in as more rolls to his right, throws. It is caught and steps out of bounds at the 39 for a gain of 14. That'll be a first down, but no color guy. Sorry, not happening. Not on this one. 56 points. Yep. Interacting with chat exactly. Let's get to 6K. It's possible. It's an outside shot, just like Oregon again winning this game, but it is an outside shot, as it'll be 1st and 10 at the 39, about 4:40 and counting. Moore under center, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Moore takes the snap, play action, rolling to his right. Moore, heavy pressure, throws it away, incomplete, as the clock stops at 4:31. Oregon still has a chance. That's fair. Thought this game was going to be close, but yeah, no, that's exactly how I'm thinking. I can't believe it. I don't know. SEC toughest sheets. This isn't 15 years ago when the Cuban Bama carried. Yeah, I don't know. Did someone else say that? I didn't say that. Crosses the 40 and brought down at the 46. My bad, folks. In my defense, they're not really showing the game. They're kind of cutting to it late. They're showing everything else, and then they're cutting to the game mid-play. So I do apologize on that if my calls don't seem complete. Blame the camera. I will do that. I'll gladly blame the camera. Camera angles here. 3rd and 1 for Oregon as they're at the 48. Again, we're approaching 4 minutes here and counting. Moore going to be under center. Fullbacks in the backfield. Running back in the backfield as well. As Moore takes the snap, hands it off up the middle, trying to bounce it outside. He's shredding some tackles and will get the first down. I keep saying shredding and not shedding. It is what it is. That is a first down for Harris and the Ducks. He needed a yard. He gets a yard. You're growing a beard till Doc hits 7,500. Yeah, you'll be growing that for a few months. Because, again, once football stops, the growth will stop. For sure, unless I just pop off with college basketball. I don't think that'll happen. So I got to start over in the algorithm. Moore drops back, looking to his right, now over the middle. He's spinning out of the pocket, moving to his left, fading back, throwing it out of bounds, incomplete. Looks like it hit a girl on the sideline. 2nd and 10 coming up for Oregon. Color commentator, it's the second guy. There's the play-by-play guy that's announcing it, and then whenever he's done, usually it's the guy, it's the second guy coming in. Okay, and he explains what happened essentially, on the play. He does the circles, the lines, doing all that stuff. Lots of ESPN is covering this game, especially SkyCam. Yeah, close game it is, Allen. It's a nail biter coming down to the final minutes. That's why we're all here. 3 minutes to go. As Moore's in the shotgun, sending a man in motion, drops back, looking to his left. Now swings it out to his right. Caught at the 45, bouncing it outside the 50s at the 45, the 40. Oh, and lowering the boom there on the sideline. But that is a Oregon first down as Oregon and Indiana. Jawing there at the end, well, more so Indiana, not necessarily Oregon. But again, that is an Oregon first down. Yes, EC got too big, needs to break itself in half. I don't know if I buy that one. Indiana got a NBA halftime score. Yeah, 15. Well, yeah, they're with their points for sure. 1st and 10 at the 39 in the gun. Moore drops back, play action looking, throws to his left. It is incomplete. And I think that was through the hands of the receiver, Moore. So 2nd and 10 coming up. 2:28 to left to go in this one. Real nail. Yeah, exactly. It's a real nail biter. The suspense is killing you. I bet, Brandon, you're telling me to call the game, and here you are saying the suspense is too real. Indiana could have put up 100 and at least kept it interesting. You're right, Denny. Again, appreciate you for tuning in as always, Denny. Appreciate you, man. 2nd and 10 for Moore as it's a touch pass down the left side, and he's tackled in the backfield. That's a loss of 2. Trying some trickery there, and Jones just sniffed it out. As it'll be 3rd and 12, and most likely that'll take us to the end. Or not the end, but the 2-minute warning, which, again, we're essentially at the end here. 2 minutes away from Indiana officially moving on to the national championship. And what has been a dominating performance by Indiana. Oregon, though, trying to play for pride in the final 2 minutes. What does the future look like for Oregon? I think they'll be fine. Now, this is kind of a killer. Someone mentioned earlier, a killer for recruiting. It will, I think, take a little bit of a hit. Again, last year, of course, kind of got embarrassed by Ohio State. Then they got embarrassed by Indiana. So Oregon, to me, looks like the clear number 3 team in the Big Ten. And you can make the pitch that we're competing for the Big Ten national, or not Big Ten, national championship, but Big Ten championship for sure. But now I don't know. Now you can't really make that argument. It looks like Indiana and Ohio State are the clear top 2. And I don't know. I think Oregon's still going to be fine. They're still going to be a team that I think I would still pick to put in the playoffs next year for sure. But definitely a shock. This is definitely shocking. Let's see here. Yeah, 5.83. Appreciate you guys, man. That is awesome. We are moving up. Nothing like 5 onside kicks. You know it. 63-10 game. Yep. Illinois can sympathize. Yep. 55, Indiana, Alabama, 15. I guess so. They'll always be able to recruit. Yeah, the uniforms, which I like their traditional green, yellow. I don't really care for all the other stuff, but yeah. Indiana lost. They are definitely losing this one for sure. Michigan might. Michigan could. I mean, I like their hire. I think the Big Ten's going to be very interesting next year for sure. Oregon will be a contender next year. Yeah, again, I think they'll be in the playoff hunt for sure, but this is definitely concerning. We'll see what they do. We'll see again, all this stuff, who they bring in, who they bring, push out or what, not push out, but who leaves. Again, that's all on paper, and that's why, again, I think the preseason ranking should go away. It's really stupid. All it does is kind of preset the biases that are already, again, you're already probably thinking, again, despite us already, not even having spring, all that, the spring games and all that stuff, the transfer portal not even being officially complete yet, people are still already thinking about, all right, who they're going to rank, which, again, you can't do that. You can't do that. And I think, again, it's a crime to have a preseason poll, which, again, you're just going to put all your biases essentially on that poll. And, again, I hate to mention the SEC here, but that's essentially, it benefits them. And that's how you get all these ranked wins. And I think, again, it needs to go away. The preseason poll needs to go away. All right, 3rd and 12. They're at the 41. Need to get to the 29 for a brand new set of downs. And we come back, and there's a timeout. So there you go. Timeout, Oregon. That's their second timeout, as the Indiana fans are not happy about that. You enjoying it? Thanks, Doc. I appreciate you, Gun Wrench. Appreciate you, man. Go ahead and call Indiana over. No, can't do it. Oregon is a bust. Well, I mean, again, you could look at it. Hey, they got top 4, so it's not a bad season. Too much weight on the wrong teams. And also, to be clear, again, these blowouts happened. These things happened in the 14 playoffs. So let's not forget that. Let's not forget that these things happened on occasion yearly. As he swings it out, it's caught at the 40. Nice catch. He's at the 35, bounces outside at the 30. He's at the 25, the 20. He's at the 10, the 5. And he's ripped down at the 2. Great effort there by Johnson on the catch and run. He was running angry. And that is, again, a 1st and goal opportunity for Oregon as they look to cut this lead, this 41-point lead. I know it sounds silly, but, again, you got to credit them for, that's a clear and obvious face mask that wasn't called. Wow. Start rankings until week 6. I don't know about that. I would say week 2. But, I mean, it is, again, I think they need to do it at the preseason. Have a good night. Appreciate you, RV. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in as Moore hands it off up the middle, and he is sandwiched and not going anywhere, tackled at the line of scrimmage. Why even call timeouts insulting? Yeah. Hope Miami wins it all. We'll see. Just checking since halftime. It's all the score. Yeah. Cancun. Yeah, it does. I guess so. And again, folks, if you did like what you've been listening to all night, appreciate you guys for letting me call the game. Feel free, of course, to subscribe. Like and subscribe helps out the channel before you go. Again, I'll be calling Indiana and Miami. Hopefully you guys will be there for that. As again, that will be happening on the 19th. Also, again, on ESPN as Moore drops back. He floats into the back corner of the end zone. Incomplete. And there's a flag. As the corner looking down, he can't believe it, but I guess she can. Farrell, not exactly happy. Signetti can't believe it either. What was the year for Indiana basketball? 1987. Interesting. Maybe next year not leading so hard to SEC. Yeah, for sure. Best coach team in history. Maybe. They're solid. Oregon had it easy in the playoffs, let's be honest. I don't know. I mean, depends on where you're saying that from. I mean, I still think Oregon would probably beat A&M as Moore fumbles the snap, throws it in the back corner of the end zone, incomplete. I mean, I don't know. I think I would pick Oregon over Alabama. I would pick Oregon over Oklahoma. I would pick, again, Oregon over Tulane. James Madison, obviously, they beat James Madison. Obviously, Texas Tech. Again, Tech was pretty legit, too. And, they just, again, Oregon made them look like they were nothing. I mean, Oregon was solid. Oregon being the ranked 5th team, again, finishing the top 4, I think that's pretty fair. Kentucky can start signing some players. Oh, yeah, Kentucky for sure. Kentucky, that's an SEC powerhouse for sure. Hands it off. No, Moore keeps it, throws to the end zone, caught! Touchdown, Oregon! Look at that. And they cut the lead to 35 with 22 seconds remaining. Oregon was solid, yeah. Oregon or Ohio State? Well, easy Ohio State for sure. For sure. So, again, a 35-point lead with just, again, 22 seconds remaining, and they will probably just kick a field goal. Again, they just want to get out of here. Don't like have to wait weeks, yeah, for sure. It's kind of annoying. It is annoying. We're just waiting the extra point here. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 56-22 is your score with 22 seconds remaining. And again, Indiana just 22 seconds away from facing Miami in what should be an interesting game. Again, Miami, they will be essentially the home team, so it'll be interesting to see how the crowd goes. So if you're a Miami fan, again, you're looking at this Indiana team that is obviously dominated and done well, but at least you'll have, I guess, home field advantage. 34-27 over Miami, interesting. No team has ever gone 16-0 in college football. If IU can make that a reality, in my opinion, they'll go down as one of the greatest teams in the 21st century, but they'll have to defeat Miami. Yep, that's a good argument for sure. Oregon versus Miami would be a close game. I don't think the Natty would be close. I don't know. I think it's going to be close. I think so, but that's what I'm hoping for. I don't want another blowout. I really don't like blowouts. Blowouts are kind of a chore to call, to be honest with you. But, I am kind of enjoying it. Again, I'm enjoying the fact that football is still here, as there's the kickoff. And that'll be booted out of the end zone. Again, there's only a few more weeks of football. Got to enjoy it while it's here, because then we're going to go on a huge no football thing, unless you like the UFL, which, again, I'll call a little bit of the UFL as well. That might be the last year of the UFL. So Indiana most likely going to take a knee, and that is probably going to do it after the knee. You hate Miami? You think he'll take it? Yeah, we'll see. I think Indiana again, but Miami, you never know. As there is the knee, and that's going to do it. 56-22 is your final score. Indiana 15-0 will take on number 10 ranked Miami. I can't remember what their record is. Can't remember. Let's see. Miami's 13-2. So there you go. See if that's updated. It is. It just updated on my screen. There you go, folks. That is your national championship, again, happening January 19th at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. Again, they'll probably have kickoff at probably like 8 Eastern time, because they pushed back, I think it was like 5 minutes after projected time. In the first round, quarterfinals, it was 10 minutes after, and then of course here they're kicking off at 7:45, so they're going to kick off at 20 minutes after. They'll just wait till the whole half hour. So anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. You guys have been awesome. I really do. Thank you guys so much for letting me call the game for you. Thank you guys for your support. Again, thank you guys very much. Again, very legendary chat tonight, and I really do appreciate the support. I'm going to, again, thank you, Nick. Thank you very much, very much. Again, I really do appreciate you guys for tuning in. You guys all have a great rest of your day, or have a great rest of your night. I guess it's going to be, it's nighttime for all of us, 10 o'clock at night for me. And I will again catch you later. I'll be calling, of course, the NFL this weekend. Tomorrow, 2 games. Sunday, 3 games. And, of course, Monday nights with the Monday night game, Texans-Steelers. Hopefully, I'll see you there. Of course, you can make fun of the Steelers lose. I mean, it is what it is. And, of course, again, I'll be calling the National Championship next Monday. Enjoy your night. Again, if you did like what you listened to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Before you go, it is free to do so. If everyone subscribes right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. Would be pretty neat. But again, I'm very thankful for the growth that we had. That's much more than I thought. So thank you again. You have a great night, and I will catch you later. Peace. See ya.